Dr. Love Hug. Requirement number 2, option C, is the Mo combo. You start with a self power loop immediately into a self power flip, and then a Matty stall rewind back through your legs, and then another self power loop, 180 yaw through the legs, and then a celebration flip with yourself in FPV view. Option D is the OG Dr. Love Hug. For this combo, you must create a dive gate with your arms like you're hugging an invisible person. Then perform a split S through that dive gate, turn around, fly back up through the dive gate, and perform a Matty flip over your head and backwards through your legs, and finish with a celebration flip. And finally, for requirement number 3, we have 2 combos, both created by former iGao champions, for you to truly have to pick your poison between option E, Tyrant's Tyranny, or option F, Ryfly's Self-Hypnosis. Requirement number 3, option E, is Tyrant's Tyranny. This is a 4-trick combo including a half Mavi, a split back, a power roll, and then an Immel mat. And you must end this combo with a self face punch. Note, Tyrant does do a couple extra tricks here in this example. And finally, we have option F, which is Ryfly's Self-Hypnosis. So this challenge is pretty complicated, as you'll see here. It involves a lot of orbits and spinning around in some custom moves that Ryfly has created that look really cool and flowy. And he has a lot of requirements and regulations that you must follow if you are going to choose this challenge. This is just the example clip here at the beginning. The full explanation video will be at the end of this video here that includes pretty much everything you need to know, including the timer here for this last bit with the self hand catch finish. Wow, both of those combos are very difficult in different ways. I only showed the first part of Ryfly's trick explanation there. There are lots of other specific details and rules that you'll need to follow if you choose his combo, and the rest of the video covering all the pass-fail details will be at the end of the video. Tyrant's combo consists of all technically new elements here in iGao 5, but they're all built from parts of other tricks that we've done before. So if you're not clear on what you need to do from the example clip, please check out the description below and the TPW Trictionary, which will have individual examples for each of the elements. Okay, iGoers, now I want to speak to many of you out there who are a bit more advanced along in your iGao 5 journey, but still have that vigor for competition and wish you could make your game last just a little bit longer. You know who you are. All jokes and silly names aside, this is an actual new feature of iGao 5 that is only going to be available for pilots that have IGO and are thus one letter away from whooping out in challenges 8, 9, 10, or 11. However, each pilot is only allowed 2 total uses of the Vigal enhancement. For challenge number 8, the minifigs.me selfies, the Vigal modified requirements are as follows. You must perform requirement number 1 and requirement number 2 in one 60-second maximum real-time clip. So in this clip, you must show yourself completing one of the 2 requirement number 1 combos and one of the 2 requirement number 2 combos with no cuts or speeding up the video in any way. You can, however, land to reposition yourself in between the combos and or crash or otherwise have failed attempts in between your 2 passing clips. But you must complete the 2 combos you picked in less than 60 seconds total from start to finish. So no matter what, you can use the 90 total seconds for your submission. But again, if you are going to be using the Vigal modified requirements, then for that part of the challenge, there's a 60-second limit. So I hope this new feature allows some pilots to extend their iGao 5 experience an extra challenge or 2 and enhances the end of the iGao 5 journey for everyone whooping out. And finally, I want to talk about this challenge's title sponsor, minifigs.me. Minifigs.me is a UK-based website that specializes in custom LEGO minifigures and accessories. Minifigs.me is one of iGao 5's few non-FPV company sponsors. The business is run by Nick Savage, aka Ubik, who participated in past race gals and is an awesome member of the Whoop community. All of the custom Lego Dans were created by Derpy Hooves with the help of minifigs.me. And all of the little accessories and different Lego things that you've seen in the iGao videos I purchased from minifigs.me. They have pretty much everything and anything you could ever want having to do with Lego minifigs.
In the beginning, there were dinosaurs. And then there was the classic minifig. One day, the minifigs discovered the joys of custom printing. And then the world would never be the same again. They realized they could choose a different head and interesting and unique accessories. They could have their very own personalized display. They could get their name or a fun image printed on their torso. Play. Be proud. Whatever you're into, there's a minifig for you. Create yourself. Create your friends and family. Head to the website Minifigs.me to start making your very own personalized minifigs.
If you love Lego and plan to purchase anything from minifigs.me, I would greatly appreciate it if you use my affiliate link that's in the description of this video, as well as at the bottom of every other video description in the Skittles Links section. Alright iGoers, I hope you have fun with these selfie combos and enjoy some of the new elements introduced in this challenge, like the pick your poison concept, and of course, the Vigal enhancement option for pilots with IGO. Good luck and happy whooping.
Huh? What?
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilman and Gray, the two cool cats bringing Meow Go. Hey, what is Meow Go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. Go. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these IGO rule changes, it's gone to poop. Go. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoop push down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or Brazen must perform a dance and press the female hoop. Called Skittles. Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those, before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT2.000 connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wobby wobble. With his task completed, little Brazen Tunny Hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops, going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days. Until I have all the clips that I need. I gow is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. I gow is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now. And I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop. And I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
What's up, everybody? How we doing here? Excuse me. We've got another iGal live stream. Not going to be nearly as long as past ones. We have a lot less videos for this challenge, as we're kind of winding down here towards the end of the season. Today we're going over the challenge number 8. That's the minifigs.me selfies. And currently, after 8 preseason, which doesn't really affect the regular season, and then 7 regular season challenges, we have 213 pilots remaining in iGal currently, with only 14 of those still having a clean slate. So there's how many iGals? This challenge, we have 128 pilots that could possibly whoop out and get knocked out. But we did introduce the new concept or game mechanic called Vigal, where if you have IGO, like these 128 pilots, you had a slightly modified set of requirements that could make it a little easier for you to stick around. So I'm interested to see how many Vigal passes we get. Let's put a vote on that. Okay. What else do we gotta cover? There's 100 and... Sorry, 100. I'm just used to saying at least 100 something. There's only 77 videos this challenge. Not bad. Exactly... I think about... Is that exactly half of last time? 140? Oh, no, 134, not 144. So, close. But it should take much less time today overall. Probably maybe 5 or 6 hours just to get through everything, including the giveaways. So, yeah, let's jump into some videos. First, we gotta sort everyone. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made a playlist of goodbye songs. I assume we're going to have a decent amount of whoop outs. Okay. If you guys have any good ideas for new goodbye songs, toss them in the Discord in the live stream chat, or if you have a specific one you want for your goodbye, if you think you're whooping out. Okay. Sorted in order. And, oh yeah, and I didn't think of any great ideas, but I figured there'd be some face punches / crotch punches, or so a worst self-contact or injury, and then worst hair tangle. I don't know what else we could put on there. And then for the different counts here, I have how many Vigal passes we have. Oh, I didn't put sounds for these. A 2/3 fail, that would be if you get requirements 1 and 2 and fail 3. At least that's how I figured it would go. It could be if you got 3 and failed one of the first 2. And then broken slates. Then I picked the ones that I thought would be the least common. The Tyrant combo, the Mo combo, and the planks. I could be wrong with that. I don't know. You had your worst tangle of your hair career. Thank you. I got a lot of hair tangles. I had to cut slash rip a whole bunch of them out of my hair, and it was very annoying, and it kind of made me give up there for a while. I could have tried more. I think I could have eventually got it, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, and then the standard meow gow, bow wow gow, zugo. Okay, let's watch some videos. I didn't have time to like edit a good video though. I literally just did it. Okay, well, we've got to see who's going to be first actually. Duck race time. With only 78 letters, there's going to be, is every letter still represented? A, B, C, D. Only 2 D's, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, 1 N. Oh, no O's. We're out of O's. P, Q, R, S. Oh my gosh. S crew is down to 4. S crew, what happened? 4. T's is 2. S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Okay, so there's only no O or Y. So we still have a pretty good spread, and we still have a number, right? Yep, 719 is still in there. Some of the letters, like C's has Callisto and Cha-Cha, and Cybex, even though there's only 3 left. B is the biggest group by far now. There's 12 B's still. B crew, killing it. I don't think anything else, any other letter is even close to that. A's got 7. R, oh no, not that many R's. 7 R's too. Anyway, okay, we're getting in the weeds here. Ducks, yeah, shuffle. Dude, I think the plank one was unfair for fat people because I tried it a few times and yeah, I didn't like it. There was not enough space between my stomach and the ground. So I did the blast. I did the blasta one. All right. M fell fast, super fast. There goes J also. Looks like K and N out front now. Who's coming up? Oh, Dracula Duck on the top. F. R's making moves. Looks like R is going to be our winner. Congratulations, R. Getting right into, oops. With R. Okay, so. Well, how many letters do we have? Our video 77. So we can do 3 little groups of 25. That sounds good. That's 19. So we'll go R through A. And there's first group. Wait, that's wrong. Oh, let me mark this one. So we started. Okay. Okay, our first one up is Raiden. Get my reading things here. Okay, here's Raiden. Raiden says, "Bye, Igao. I didn't have the energy to push through the challenge." And then a melting emoji face. Let's check it out. How close he got. Dude, the hug. Oh my god. The hug seems easy when you look at it, but holding the controller like this and flying was so hard. It was so hard. It was so much harder than I thought it would be. It was just hard to control the sticks properly. And then like you just start getting tired. Your arms just start to get tired. Oh my God, so tired. My arm, like at first my strategy was to try to do the hug and then do the Blasta combo, because I could do the Blasta one pretty consistently. So I was just trying to get the hug down and then hopefully be able to get the Blasta combo without messing up too much. But then like when I was just trying the hug over and over again, my arms just got so tired and I had to give up. So then I started to do I just started doing the Blasta one, and then every time I got the Blasta one, I would jump into the hug position and I would try to do it like 2 or 3 tries until the minute ran up. Just so I didn't have to hold my arms out over and over again. But yeah, it was way harder than it looked. Oh, the letter's wrong. You're right. I didn't even set the letter. Oh, this is going to be fast lettering. I'm going to have to change the letter every few pilots now. Sponsor logo. Where is it? There it is. Thank you, sir. R. Okay. Starting on R. Alright, so I talked over Raiden. So he was going for the plank here. Yeah, I tried the plank like a little bit because the combo was the easiest, obviously, but yeah, first my cord. First I was hitting my like goggle cord because I have it go to my pocket, so then I had to put that through my shirt. And then like, yeah, I could do it, but not consistently enough where I wanted to keep doing it over and over again. And I could do the Blasta one like every 2 or 3 tries. So, or the dance, I guess. The plank gets tiring too, but it's easier to rest. I feel like you can just put down your knees for a little bit. Every time with the hug, every time I put my arms back down and rested, and then I had to hold them back up, I had to like re-get them in a good enough spot where I could hold the radio up but still fly. Like, ugh. It was so much harder than I expected. Anyway, nice attempt, Raiden. Went for the plank. Didn't quite get it. That's a whoop out. I just need to start making a goodbye song list. Someone should... Wait, I just need a playlist. Well, we'll just go through some of the classic ones first. Look at that. There's on the search. Alright, Raiden. I should make this a little bigger. Raiden was from Czech Republic, and he passed the first 4 challenges in a row. This is a little loud. He passed the first 4 challenges, which I think we're going to see a lot of people with this similar path. 1, 2, 3, 4 pass, and then couldn't pass 5, 6, 7, or 8, unfortunately. Thank you for participating, Raiden. So see you in the next challenge, or next gal. Okay. So, I might be wrong on the planks one. I guess the planks was technically the easiest tricks, even though you had to plank, obviously, so I'm not sure how those are going to count out, but we got 1 plank counter. And
Tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
I need like a board sound. like a wood or a plank. Oh. All SpongeBob stuff. All right. Well, if someone can find a good sound clip for that, that would be nice. Anyway, I digress. All right, let's get some walk the plank. That's what I was thinking. Doubles. I couldn't find any thing. I'm sure there's a sound clip somewhere. If someone can get me an MP3, we'll put that on there. Okay. Next up is Retry Win, one of our top pilots in the season. He just won best video last challenge. Let's see if he's able to pass. Looks like he's got all the things listed out. Let's see how it goes. Dang, look at that plank form. Is he just doing all of them? Woo. Oh, he made it look so easy. Okay, 2, 3, then another loop. Switch, 1, 2, 3, 1, there's 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then you gotta spin. 1, 2, 3, then snap back, catch. Oh, but no tyrant, right? Did I miss some? No one did. No, he didn't. He didn't go for the tyrant. Oh, he did do a celebration roll. I was like, did he miss a celebration roll? He made all of them look so easy, except for the last one. This one wasn't good. Look at this. Look at the plank form. He's even got enough room to go under the legs. I don't know if anyone's going to do tyrants based on this. Let's see if is he a thumber or a pitcher. Looks like thumbs. Thumbs. I thought of, you know what? I even thought about switching to using my pocket. I should have tried it because it would have been so much lighter and easier to hold out there. Maybe I should have tried the pocket. Because he weighs it. God damn, he made that look so easy. Okay. Nice job, Retry. Pretty sure that's a pass. I mean, I'll ask Bry5 on all these. Like, it's a little slower than Bry5's, and he has some, like, particular things about the, how you do the side loopy deal. Like, parallel to your leg. I think he got the gist of it, though. I was counting 3 every time. That one was better than the last one. Do not ask for Bry5, I repeat. I think that was good. It looked like it to me. As far as I understood Bry5's. There's 3 every time. Bry5 does have very high standards. Maybe I'll show them all to Bry5 and then see. We'll see how many people try it. So, great job, Retry. He made the first 4 look super easy. And, yeah. The Bry5 one was obviously not as fast as Bry5 does it, but I don't think he put like a speed requirement on it besides that very end part where you do the snapback hand catch. So, Bry5, that's true. Bry5 did say that he had a little like mistake in his or something. Bry5 wouldn't even pass if he was a judge. Okay. Next up is Robot Ninja. Okay, Robot Ninja has IGO. Let's see if he, or I guess I should read the challenge. Retry said, spent more time editing than filming. Oh, good for you, Retry. That was that easy of a challenge for you. Okay. I started flying in February. This is Robot Ninja talking. I started flying in February. I was turned on to iGao from seeing Bardwell's Race Scout videos. You demand, Dan. All right, Robot. Robot is on IGO, so possible loop out. He's got a full 90 seconds, though. Let's go. I like the position, slightly hunched over. Okay, so now he just has to do he just has to do the Blasta one. Oh no. It's alright, it's alright. Reset. I think I did the Blasta one wrong. I did. Oh, good thing I didn't pass. Now I feel better because I did the Blasta combo wrong. Oh no. Oh no! The Maddie! He got it, but they were separate clips, right? So this was Mo combo. Loop, power flip, stall Maddie rewind, power loop, celebration flip. Okay. And then you would just need to do the Mo combo, or the planks, or the Blasta combo within a minute. Got that. I think didn't Blasta have some requirement about seeing your head or something? We should look at the requirement. Oh, I never got quite back through on the legs. So close, Robot Ninja. And then hits the light there. Head and shoulders had to be in view during the cradle. Okay, so you could just fly backwards around the side, kind of like that. So you actually kind of had to cradle. Let's redouble check the requirements. Redouble check. Just to make sure. Because everyone else made up their own rules on this one, so I'm not as familiar. Okay. I forgot this part. Good thing I never got it. At least shoulders and head must be in view. So, kind of when you're coming back, I'm guessing. Okay. All right. Amy Grant, this is a different one? No, we just want Sarah McLaughlin. Robot Ninja. Thank you for participating. Robot Ninja, like I thought many people would, passed 1, 2, 3, and 4. All very high scoring videos. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. Robot Ninja, thank you for participating in iGao. Robot Ninja had some great past videos. I remember one specific one. Wait. This was Rod. Did I screw this up? Oh my god. You know what? That was Rod FPV. We just did that all for Rod instead of Robot Ninja. Sorry, we watched Rod's video. I don't know how it skipped over Robot Ninja. That's my fault. So, this was Rod FPV. He got the Mo combo, almost got the Blasta combo to go with it. Did actually show that he could do the Blasta combo, but couldn't quite get it done. So, Rod, we'll replay your whoop out here, and then we'll go back to Robot Ninja. Rod FPV. Same path. Challenge 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 honorable mentions in there, and couldn't quite get 5, 6, 7, or 8. That's Rodney from Vancouver. Rodney, thank you for participating. So close on this last one. Hope to see you in RaceGao or iGao 6 or both. Okay, so now I'm not sure how it skipped over Robot Ninja. But here's Robot Ninja. So Robot Ninja still got a chance. Let's see if he can do it. Okay, loop. Oh, down. Wolf Spider, uh-oh. Oh, Bow Wow, or
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Okay. Cradle. Cradle, that one he could actually see his head and shoulders in. Maddie, you not the constantest of loop motions. And roll. Oh. Uh-oh. Video wire. Oh no. Oh no, OSD chip. Robot Ninja, thank you for participating. All right, let me read Robot Ninja's. So he said, oh, that's I did. He started flying in February, and he's joined iGao from the Bardwell Race Scout videos. Thank you for participating, Robot Ninja. Let's give you a goodbye song. What?
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road.
Robot Ninja, thank you for participating. Robot Ninja out. Robot Ninja had some great videos. He also had the same path that our other two whoop outs so far have had. Passed 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, and 8. Robot Ninja is Mitchell from Texas. And if you remember, Robot Ninja is this one, I think. Robot Ninja operates this giant crane that puts the blades onto the wind turbines. So super cool. Thank you for participating, Robot Ninja. This part right here was great. Okay. Robot Ninja, thank you for participating and hanging out in iGao. Hopefully we'll see you in the future in Race Gao. Sounds like you'll participate in that as well. Adios. Alright, next up, we watched Rod. Rod's got the closest of anyone so far that failed. He actually completed requirement 1 and 2, just not in the same clip in 60 seconds. Okay, next up is Rafflecopter. Raffle only has IG, so he's not in danger of whooping out, but that also means he's not eligible for Vigal at this point. So crotch engage. I like everyone doing the little knee bend to get the extra space. No one's gone with the sitting down in a chair yet. I thought about doing that, so I had a little more room to try the power flip for the Mo combo. But I didn't get that far. Oh. Natty time? Oh, a little tap. Loop. Nice. Turn around. One cradle. Oh, wall. Oh, new spot. Okay, this is a good spot. A lot more room. Oh, right in the face. Let's take this humiliation inside. Oh, you're loop. This is a dangerous way to loop. If you loop back to front, then you have the most danger of just coming like straight up into the face. I learned that in like iGao 1 or 2, and I did a 2S right into my face. And then from now on, I always loop, so you come up around the back and just hit the back of your head. Not nearly as bad as hitting yourself in the face. All right, good attempts, Raffle. He's not out. IG. All right, next up, we've got. Oh, let me read. Raffle said, bedridden from Sunday till last night, though the black light setup would look cool. Hard to look cool when you suck so much. Might as well make it a mockery, he says. All right, good attempt, Raffle. You're still in it. Next up is Rooks. He said, couldn't find a high enough ceiling to pull this one off with my skill level. This was a lot of fun. Thanks to the other pilots and judges and the effort. I'll see you in the next one. All right, sounds like Rooks going to be whooping out. He does have IGO. Let's see how close he got. Clean loop. That was more of a whiplash than a cradle. We forgot the Maddie. Smart with the hoodie though. I should have put on a hoodie. Going for the OG Dr. Love hug. Nice. That was clean. Oh. Good attempt, good attempt. Oh, you know what? We haven't been keeping track. We only had the one plank attempt. Oh wait, Retry did planks also.
Tap, tap, taparoo.
And Retry did Mo. So did the who was that whooped out? Rod. Okay. No one's done Tyrant yet. No one got a Vigal pass. No slates broken. No fails with 2/3. Okay. Actually, I guess technically, Rod got a 2/3 fail. Because to do Vigal, you had to do them both in the same clip. But for the regular requirements, they could all be separate clips. So he did do 2 of the 3, right? He did Mo and Dance It, yeah.
I'm sad.
Okay, we're caught up on counts. And now we got to do Rooks. Rooks, thank you for participating. Smart play with the hoodie, so that you didn't get caught in your hair or anything. I should have made that move. All right. Rooks, thank you for participating in iGal 5. That's Marie from Norway. Like everyone that's whooped out so far, past 1, 2, 3, and 4. Honorable mention for the trippy spin switch. And also an honorable fail in Challenge 6. Thank you for participating, Rooks. We'll see you in the next one. A hoodie and 100 degree. Well, you could at least get like some type of head deal going. All the time. All right. Nice attempt, Rooks. Okay, next is Ryfly. A hat, but you wouldn't want a hat with a bill, because that's just another thing to hit. I was hitting my goggles a lot. You could wear a backwards hat. Probably wouldn't get in the way too much on the back. Bow wow gal. Ooh, nice. Little up loop there. Loop, loop. Loop. Practicing the loops. Get a full requirement. There's the one. The spin around. Good cradle. Kept yourself in view. Another one. Maddie. Count it. So got that one, but then cut. Ryfly only has IG, so he would have had to do the entire thing. Good attempt, Ryfly. You got the dance to dance. Is this the attempt at the Mo combo? No, just a bunch of self loops. Got requirement 1. Nice work, Ryfly. Now you are on IGO, so you can have Vigal for what's it called? The Bronni challenge. All right, next up, Skittles. I didn't have time to edit it down to a minute 90, sorry. But I'm already failing, so. Is this am I whooping out, or am I? Oh, I only have IG. I thought I was out. I got one more. I gotta change the letter. Who this? Who this? Someone that couldn't do the challenge. I thought I was out, but I'm not out. So I got decently close. This is the very first time I tried the OG Dr. Love hug. I could do the dance to dance one like probably 1/3 of the time I tried it. So then I got to the point where I was just doing the dance to dance and then just hoping to get the OG Dr. Love hug one time.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Ow. No. Oh.
And then, oh yeah, I remember this. Then this is about probably as close as I got.
Oh, my freaking pant leg.
So then after that, I hiked my pants way up, as you can see in this clip here.
Come on.
I stood the different ways because the beams on the ceiling, like when you go that way, there was more height. And then when I was standing the other way, like it messed me up. I kept hitting the beam occasionally.
No.
Getting in position was such a pain. And then this one, this is like at 50 something seconds. And then right into the hair.
Okay, good. Not stuck. God damn it.
Never got it. Fail. And yeah, then I had to cut it. Like in the bathroom, there's a bunch of little like twisty up hairs where I had to rip them out of my freaking head because I couldn't untangle them. Ugh. Like at first, I thought it was just a few here in the front from a few times I got stuck. But then I realized like at the top of my head, there was a whole bunch of other twisties. Anyway, fail. But I'm not out. I thought I was out. I got one more chance. I guess I can go for the Bronni on the TGS. Oh, see, but I wouldn't have even got a pass because I thought I could do Vigal, which I wouldn't have been allowed to. And then also, if you didn't notice, I was doing the dance to combo wrong. I didn't 180 through my legs after the power loop. I just went straight into the cradle. So yeah, not a great attempt from me overall. That was last night at like 2 a.m. I thought about going just boxers after it hit my leg. After I hit my pant leg on the one I almost got. Okay. Next up is Sodium Free. Sodium Free has IGO. Let's see. Should I read? Turns out props can still hurt even unducted drones. Okay, sounds like a possible injury. We've got a full minute 30. Let's see if he was able to pull off and be our first IGO pass. Let's go Sodium Free. Nice, that was clean. Okay. Oh, you really retry? All right, we'll watch it before the first break. Oh, let's go. Nice. Celebration flip. Nice.
And that's all for me for iGal 5. Officially whooping out. But
What?
It's been
Was that 2 different clips? Did I not realize that? I looked away to read Retry's comments, and he was doing the second one. I thought. Oh, it was another clip. Dang. I hope Sodium Free realized that if they were the same clip. It looks like the camera is significantly more fuzzy by the second one, though. Yeah. Cause 130. And then when he cuts. It only jumps 15 seconds. I wonder if that was just a totally different pack and it just happened to be. Because if that was the same minute, or if that was the same pack, I guess the camera is significantly more fuzzy, so it's probably not. Oh, maybe. It does get fuzzier. Well, Sodium Free, I'm sure you know, you've played iGo for a while, so I'm guessing you didn't just cut out 15 seconds. There were 2 totally different clips, but you did get 2. Nice work, better than I could do. Let's watch the rest of your video here, then we'll play your whoop out. Clean. I feel like Sodium Free's tall.
Officially whooping out, but it's been a fantastic journey. Thank you so much for Dan, all the sponsors, all of the other participants. This has been an excellent time, just like iGao 4, which is where I jumped in. Can't wait for the next Gao game. We'll definitely say this has been the most challenging iGao, not necessarily because of the challenges, but because relatively new parents still, and just figuring out how to do all this stuff in this game. I've officially set my new personal best for highest building die. I have learned a few new tricks like the half Navi and the what's the other one in the Immelmat in Tyrant's Tyranny trick, which I never really finished and never got really clean.
Hey.
But it has been a blast learning and enjoying another Gao game. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye.
That's what I call impact adjustment right there.
What's the other one in the Immelmat?
Fuzzy.
In Tyrant's Tyranny
Just
trick.
smack the ceiling.
Never really finished.
Boom.
Never got
Focused.
really clean, but it has been a blast learning and enjoying another Gao game. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye.
Great job, Nate, aka Sodium Free.
It's been a long day.
Bye, Nate. Thank you for participating. He jumped in iGao 4 like he explained. And here in iGao 5. Nate, same path. Got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, and 8. But a great run there. Nate is from New York, aka Sodium Free. I think he participated in training grounds too. Yep. So he had a top video in iGao Training Grounds number 6. So great job by Nate. Thank you for participating, Nate. See you in the next one. Aw. Paul Walker. Okay. Next up is Stormiest Ship. He said, I'm glad I found and joined iGao right after I started flying. I've learned so much and had a great time. I'll definitely be back for iGao 6 and maybe RaceGao. We'll see how that goes. All right, Stormiest Ship. Stormiest. Right here. Stormiest Ship does have IGO, so let's see. Spoiler, I'm whooping out. Vigal almost saved me. Here's my best attempt. Nice. 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 Oh, a little bouncy, but that's okay. Get in the plank position. Oh wait, no, you'd have to do love hug. Oh! Power flip on the TGS, let's go. Great job there. I was trying to read that. I had a great time participating in my first iGao. I never thought I could improve my skills so much in a few months. Good luck to everyone that's still in. Thank you for participating, Stormiest Ship. Let's take a look at your path here. We need a song. Let's see if anyone's posted any over here. Oh, someone with a huge list. Let's go. All right, we'll just start here from the bottom. Oh wait, this one is specifically for Dave. This is a good one. All right. All right, Stormiest Ship. Stormiest Ship is Will from Maryland. Thank you for participating, Will. Like pretty much everyone, passed the first 4 challenges. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. Thank you for participating, Will. We'll see you in the next iGao. I think you also did Training Ground, if I'm not crazy. Oh, no. No preseason, so definitely jump in for the next iGao and RaceGao too. If you're just learning, like even if you want to focus on freestyle for your, like when you're flying, practicing racing and still will help you progress. Even if you're not specifically doing freestyle, like any flying. And there's a lot of skills that you do in racing that you don't do as much in freestyle. That will help you just be a better pilot overall. So I would definitely suggest both. Okay. Oops, this is... Ah! Those were people's addresses. This is the wrong thing. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. Anyway, okay, good. Okay. Next up, Sweem Tube, our last S. What is Sweem in terms of letters? Sweem only has I, so he's not in risk of anything. Let's see if he was able to pull this off. He would have had to do all 3 requirements. Dance to dance. Nice. Clean. Clean. Nice. Very good. Mo combo. Loop. Power flip. Nice. Stall rewind. Nice. One more loop. Oh no. Sweemy did a celebration roll instead of a celebration flip. Self-trippy. I intentionally didn't make a self-trippy challenge because there was only 3 people that did self-trippies. Oh, clean. Clean Maddie. Oh, nice. A little self-trippy through the legs. Nice rip, Sweem. Well, Sweem basically got requirements 1 and 2. Though he technically did do a celebration roll instead of a celebration flip in for requirement 2. Both the requirement number 2s had celebration flips, and both the requirement number 1s had celebration rolls. But we're still going to count that as a 2 out of 3.
I'm sad.
Good attempt, Sweem. So Sweem has IG now. He's still chilling. All right. Next is T's. We've got 2 T's. Double T. Next is TC Moore, our first T. He has just an I. Look at that narrow stance. But I mean, the area is not that wide, so clean. All right, dance to dance complete. Oh! Oh no! Oh, he goes down on the Mo combo. Oh. Someone did the Mo. Sweem did the Mo combo. So I gotta count that one.
Tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
Oops. Well, Trey Gear is doing planks. Mo combo. And then so did Sweem did it, and then who just tried it? Who did we just watch? TC Moore tried it, but he went down. We say successful ones or attempts? We'll say attempts. All right. Trey Gear up next. So TC Moore just picked up his second letter there. Looks like he had no problem with the dance to dance. Probably wouldn't be able to pull off the Mo combo if he had a couple more tries. Looked pretty chill in this first selfies, but looks like broke a camera there and not able to finish it. Oh, was there Alice? I missed Alice. I think I was just too impressed with your video overall. Okay. What was this saying? Trey Gear. Okay, this is Trey. Does have IGO. He said TLDR or TLDW. Too long, didn't watch. I whooped out. But here's my attempt with the Vigal modifier. Oh, TC Moore said, I gave myself 6 packs before the deadline to do this one and broke a cam on the 3rd. And Trey Gear said, not even Vigal could help me last longer. Nice looking plank, though. Both the people everyone that's done a plank has a very solid looking plank. Nice. 1. Oh. 2. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. The other thing, you had to unclip the TX. I just left mine unplugged. Oh, not bad. Shaky blanky head. I like this song. Moving up, moving out. But was that Billy Joel? Oh, nice though. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, that was cool. Good attempt there, Trey. Not quite. What's our next whoop out song? Oh, of course. Trey, thank you for participating. I've always enjoyed your videos, I think since IGAO 3, if I remember correctly. I liked all the AI songs, were popular songs modified to have FPV themes. There are some particular good ones, like the Jimmy Buffett one, I think from challenge number 1, and this last one, the moving up, moving out, was a good one. Anyway, let's see. I'm guessing you did past 1, 2, 3, 4, failed 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That's Alex from Catskills, New York. Alex, aka Trey Gear, thank you for participating. We'll see you in the next GAO, I'm sure. Couldn't fight it. I had hoped to see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind. Okay. Next up is we have one U. That is Unov Drag. Oh. 4 seconds. Okay. Well, he went for a self loop there. What's his letter situation? Unov. Oh no. He is also whooping out. Let's see. Unov Drag says, low effort submission. My last IGAO started out fun but ended with a bad experience. EMAX refused to send me the drone I ordered with the coupon I won, showed no interest in solving the issues, ignored my emails, wouldn't recommend anyone to participate. Really? Where are you located? Some people couldn't get the EMAX was EMAX USA thing, so you had to order for, it was an EMAX USA coupon, so they only deliver in the USA. But one of the other pilots had me order the what's it called, the Nano Scout with their coupon, and then I'm gonna send it to them with the price. They're paying for the shipping, obviously, but yeah, I could do that for you too. Where are you from, Unov? Because obviously EMAX USA isn't gonna ship outside of USA. Oh, from Serbia. Yeah, here I'll send you an email. Let me mark that, and then hopefully I can use the code to get you whatever you want, and then I could send it to you myself. Because yeah, all the EMAX codes were for EMAX USA. That's who sponsored EMAX USA. Where's your thing? Let me mark it so I remember. EMAX code. You did it, the different batteries is fine, as long as you have one continuous recording. The first time I got the Dansta combo, I went to go to try to do the OG combo, and then my battery ran out, so then I ran and I swapped batteries real quick. But I made sure I was talking on the recording the whole time, so that was obvious. I didn't speed it up, but I wasn't even eligible. Anyway, Unov, yeah, the EMAX USA isn't gonna be able to send you stuff in Serbia, so I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. It does say EMAX USA, I think, on all of the prizes. There's one of the EMAX codes. Yeah, code at emax.usa.com. So, unfortunate that you couldn't get yours, but I think we should be able to get it to you. Did you win any other things? I don't think I've sent you anything yet. Oh, one thing. Oh, the $100 code. Yeah. Okay, so we should be able to figure that out. I can do the same thing I did for Bart. Bart wanted a Nano Scout, and he does $110, so it's a little bit more, but we worked it out overall. So hopefully we can do that and get you your drone. Anyway, let's watch the rest of your video. Oh no, it was the 4 seconds. That's right. Okay. Whoop out. Next song. What? The link doesn't work? That's a good song, though. All right. Unov Drag, thank you for participating. You also passed 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's Goran from Serbia, like we talked about. And then couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8, but put in a video every single challenge. I think you were in the training grounds, too. Yeah, 1, 2. Every single training ground video, too. So the every single video for all of Vigal 5. Thank you for participating, Unov. I'm sorry that EMAX wasn't able to get you the drone because it's EMAX USA, but we'll figure that out. We'll make sure you're able to use your prize. Also, if you didn't know, in the iGao Discord, there's a server or a channel called Prize Trade Talk, and some of the other pilots have like either sold or traded their codes if they're ones that they can't use or they don't need or they didn't want or whatever. So you could also try that if you'd prefer to do that, but at minimum I can use the code here in the US and then mail you whatever you want to get out of it. All right. This is not what I'm looking for. All right, next up. Meow Gow. Okay. Unov Drag was our only U representative. Oh, and we just lost him. So I don't know if we're going to have any U's going forward. He was one of the only U's every challenge. Looks like Ugalde and Uprising, the only other 2 U's active, also whooping out without putting in a video. So yeah, we are out of U's. U's, thank you for participating, everyone with a U. Now out. But next up is Val, who only has an I. So he's going to have to do all 3 requirements. Let's see how close he got.
Girls, my name is Fat Lip, and this is my friend Sammy the Salmon. What it do? Today, we're going to teach you some fun facts about salmon and a brand
new plank time. Good looking plank. Wait, can you have your feet spread apart on a plank? Or are you supposed to have them close together? If you could spread apart your feet, I feel like that'd make it significantly easier.
I know you're gonna love it if you give it one chance. It's not complicated, it's not too hard.
Nice. Nice creator. You can do either? Oh. I feel like that would have made it a little bit easier. But it was mostly my stomach that was getting in the way. Not that I couldn't do it. Oh, going for the OG love hug. Oh no. Solid. Good attempt, Val. Good attempt. So he got the dance to dance. He got 2 out of 3. Wait, did he get the full love hug? So he did both of requirements 1. Dance to dance and the planks. And then he went for OG love hug, didn't quite get it. So that's not a 2 out of 3, but it was a good attempt from Val there. He did go for the love hug though. Oh wait, no, the Mo is the less common one. That's right. Okay. Next V. Val said free feet pics. Oh no, it was only 1 V. Our other Vs did not submit, even though... Oh, Velvix whoops out without putting in a video. Velvix, where are you at? Voca still in for Vs, but now we are on to Ws. We got 2 Ws. 2 dubs. Our first W is... Whoop, there it is. Oh, Whoop, there it is has IGO. Let's see. Can we get a Vigal pass? From Whoop, there it is.
Whoopter Titus. Whoopter Titus.
Whoopter Titus. Solid video there from Whoop, there it is.
Whoopter Titus. Whoopter Titus.
Whoopter Titus. Everyone's forgetting the Maddie. Going up through the arms was harder than I thought too. Just even getting up through them. All right, Whoop, there it is. Thank you for participating. Let's see what we got. Song-wise. Wait. For some reason, all these links don't work, but that's fine. We can just search the songs. Remember to speak it. Whoop, there it is. AKA Whoop Der Titus. Thank you for participating. I think that's Christo, if I remember his name correctly. Yes, Christo from Texas. Passed 1, 2, 3, and 4. Honorable mention in Trippy Spins. And then couldn't quite get these last challenges. Thank you for participating, Whoop, there it is. We'll see you in the next one. Okay. Next up is Wonky. And Wonky's definitely not whooping out. We only have had one pass so far, huh? Okay, Wonky says 100% fail on technicalities, and the fact that I could not, no matter how much I try, balance myself while standing and flying. It's truly impossible for me. You could have sat down. Didn't I put that in the description? I swear I didn't. You could sit down. Your feet just had to be touching the ground. So you could be on a chair, but you had to, like, you couldn't be in like a super tall chair. You had to just be one where your feet could still touch the ground. So if you lowered yourself and got more space above, you had to have less space below. Anyway. Let's see how Wonky did. Sounds like he can't stand and fly. I don't sit and fly unless I'm in the sim. I always stand, so that part wasn't hard for me. Oh, we're going Bry 5 to start. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, switch. Okay, 1, 2, 3, leg loop, switch directions. 1, 2, 3, spin around. Oh, where's the spin around thing? Was that next? Am I tripping? There it is. Oh, wait, but you did it technically wrong, I think. Yeah, the spin around thing, you're supposed to come in here, spin here, and then go around that leg. So it's like you're turning around, but not going through. He used the same Bry 5. Okay. That's a pretty high butt plank there. 1. Isn't there 2 spin arounds, Wonky? I'm tripping. I gotta watch Bry 5s. Requirements 1 and 2 look good. You go 1, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, spin around thing. There, that time you did. 1, 2, 3, side loop. Switch. 1, 2, or that was 3, sorry. 1, 2. I think, am I crazy? Isn't this part right here supposed to go back like the same thing you did before? You come through the legs at one point? Where did he put that? There it is. All right. But you never go through the legs on the switch, right? There's 2 different switches. 1, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, switch. Oh, he does? Oh, because it's in the front. But you came from the back. 1, 2. See, he never goes through the legs. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then 1. Then there's a switch here. That's the right type of switch where you don't pass through. Oh no, okay. Okay, no, that's right. I'm tripping. You just went deeper than Bri 5 does, so it confused me. That's right. I mean, there's a lot of little things. Bri 5 says you're only supposed to touch it with your hand, right? You have to catch it clean in your hand. It can't touch any other part of your body. Oh, that's close. Maybe you didn't hit the shirt. The snapback. I don't know if Bri 5 says he is supposed to be in view for the snapback, but not really. That was clean though. And I think that was good enough. The plank is I mean, I think you're supposed to be a lot straighter on the plank. Over. Is everything else fine? 1, 2, 3. Maverick loop. Celebration roll with you in view. Yeah, more or less. I think it is everything was there for a pass. 100% fail on technicalities, he says though. I don't know. The plank, was there any type of rule on like if you were allowed to do an arch instead of a plank? We'll put it in review. I'll watch it. I'll ask Bri 5. But, you know, we'll take Bri 5's grading with a grain of salt as long as you got all the... Did Bri 5 say anything about the having to be in view for the snapback? You have 5 seconds to perform. 180 pitch back, 180 roll. No, he doesn't say anything about that. Disarm, catch, keep self in frame, don't move feet. You kept yourself in frame. I think that's just so you can't turn around backwards and fly to yourself. Bryce, I think it had most of the elements. I don't know about the I don't think Head said anything specifically about how good of a plank you have to do. He doesn't say, like, you can't stick your butt way up. I guess that's just like a definition of what you're going to call a plank. I'm leaning pass. Good attempt, Wonky. Wonky, you said you couldn't even fly standing up. You did all of them. Google how to do a plank. Oh, is plank normally like that? Hands up? I thought it was elbows.
Hello and
okay, there's yeah.
Anti-extension trunk exercise. In other words,
Both planks are common. Really? I don't think I've ever seen this as called the plank. Like, there's plank like this, you call it plank, and then there was the stupid thing like, when was that? Early 2000s? Where people did the planking, where they like lay on stuff. When was that? 2011. It was that long ago? You just lay on something in a plank form and then like take a picture of it? Those are the two things that I think of when I think of plank. Is a side plank? Oh yeah. That's an exercise where you go like up and down. Okay, I would never call that a side plank, but yeah, it makes sense. Okay, we're digressing. Good, Wonky. I think you're gonna get a pass. All right, next up is X, Zaire. We got one X. It's Zaire. All right, Zaire also only has an eye, so he's not in risk of whooping out or anything. All right, no shirt plank. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Maverick. Oh, a little ground tap. You better do that again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Got it. Oh. I don't think that one actually had to have constant loop motion, but Are you trying to Vigal? Zaire? You're not eligible for Vigal. Oh, okay. Zaire, do you plug your goggles into the wall? Yeah, you got them plugged all the way into the wall, huh? Or is that a recording thing? Because I noticed you always had your cord out, not to your pocket. Oh, nice, smart. So you just, yeah. I had to run my cord inside my shirt because when I was doing the planks, the cord was hanging down. Nice, nice. Good attempt there, Zaire. Sort of got 2 of 3. We'll give it close enough. It wasn't really constant loop motion on the
I'm sad.
OG Dr. Love hug, but you did get it. I know we also did planks. Oh, we still need to walk the plank song or sound. Oh, it's just a USB-C thing plus the newbie drone cable. Nice, nice. Yeah, I use the newbie drone cable with my power banks. If I'm like sitting down and like flying somewhere, but most of the time I'm standing, so I just use like a battery in my pocket. 5S. Anyway, Zaire is our only X. We don't have any Ys, as we've explained. Is Yamasaur totally out now? No, Yamasaur only has IGO, so he could still technically come back. But haven't seen him for a minute. Yurito is whooped out. So now we've got our 1Z. That's Zip. said, ouch, this was my most expensive week yet. Oh no, Zip. Zip only has one letter though, so he's not out. All right, let's see. Zip also has I. Can he get it done? Started dance to dance. Good looking cradle. Good looking cradle. Pretty good, Maddie. You'll count it. This 5-1 was brand new yesterday. Oh no. Oh, that was clean. Nice. One more loop. Celebration flip. All right. Oh, he's going Tyrant. Mavi roll. Oh. Mavi roll. Oh, it's a full roll, I believe. Yeah. Or is it only a half roll? What's... Wait, do you come backwards through your legs after Mavi roll? Half Mavi, that's right. Why was I thinking Mavi roll? Okay. Yeah, that one. Okay. You were supposed to label it Backwoods. You could put it in the description. Go toss it in your description real quick. You were supposed to just say so I could, you know, I didn't have to try to guess, even though it was pretty obvious. Zippy, I didn't realize Zippy had the little paperclip guy. What's his name? Clippy? Good attempt. I like how you changed the selfie guy from happy to... Do you literally just flip over his mouth? Yep. Smart. Alright, Zip. Good attempt. Got 2 out of 3.
I'm sad.
Okay. Now we're going to A's. Or no, sorry. Numbers. We got one number first. One number / symbol remaining. It's 719. Oh, see, that's the dangers of looping front to back. That was a rough one. Ooh. Nice. Plank. One, two. Third time. Oh, a little tappity tap. Taparoo. Oh, it's going OG. Meow out. Oh, okay. Oh, almost. Two. Three. Side loop. Good attempts there. 719. Got the pretty much good. You got the full dance to dance, right? Yeah. Got the full dance to. Almost got the planks, but a little bumpy on those planks. Good attempts. Tried all of them except for the Tyrant one. Oh, I guess he didn't try the Mo one either. So, but did try the planks.
Tap, tap, taparoo.
Okay, next is Aeronautics. Now we're on A's. 719 said he didn't have very much time this week overall. Did get, an attempt on most of them though. One success. Nice work. Aeronautics says, well, this is me whooping out. I had a blast on my first season of iGao. I learned so much from these challenges, and I plan to come back strong for Season 6. Thank you for everything you've done and continue to do for us, Skittles. Now, it's time to say goodbye, but I'll see you later, and good luck to the remaining pilots. Hashtag ByGao. All right, let's see. Aeronautics. Nice, clean loop. Nice. Oh. Oh, I think he's going for Mo. Yep. Oh. Good attempt there, Aeronautics. He went Mo. Oh, we did have one person try Tyrant. So we gotta put that in. Minifigs. Okay, Aeronautics. Thank you for participating, Aeronautics. Let's look. What do we got for goodbye songs? All right, Aeronautics. Oops, wrong spot. Aeronautics is James from California, representing the South Bay. Thank you for participating, James. Everyone that's whooped out so far, passed 1, 2, 3, and 4, and couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. Great run there by James. Honorable mention in Dive Week. And almost top video in challenge number 2. Great job by Aeronautics. Aeronautics did jump in for the very last challenge of the training grounds, and then put in a video every single challenge. Thank you for participating, Aeronautics. James, we'll see you in the next one. Okay. Next up is Agent. Where's my videos? You're there. Let's see. Agent said lazy week for me. Good luck, everyone. I like the Lego minifig. Are these all yours, or is this a generic picture of a ton of Lego minifigs? All right, he's going planks. 1, 2. Oh, a little tappity. 3. Nice. Oh! Over. 1, 2. Oh! 1, 2, 3. Oh, it got a little too close. Good attempt there. Another planker. That was Agent. Agent has IG, so now he has IGO, and a prescription for Vigal in the Bronni challenge. Okay, next up is AJ. He says, pass or fail me. I don't know. This one hurt me. AJ is one of our clean slates. So one of our 14 remaining clean slates. Let's see if he is able to get it done.
I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty
1,
of it all
2,
when the sun comes shining
3.
to
Nice.
make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you
Okay.
sometime, and I wanna spend
We'll count that one. Head split.
just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Dr. Love hug. Nice.
Just the two of us building castles in
Nice.
the sky. Just the two
Flip. Yep.
you and
Nice.
we look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water.
Split back.
And it don't make no
Then
flowers.
Immelmat, right?
Good things might
Oh
come
no.
to those who wait.
I gotta remember what Tyrants was.
Wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the
I think that was our first like legit at
we
Tyrants.
can make it if
A
we
legit
try.
attempt.
Just the two of us.
Power roll. Power roll inside. Man, Tyrants.
Building them castles in the
Okay.
sky. Just
And then Immelmat, right?
you and I.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's deep in the hair. And then you had to end with a face punch, right?
You and I.
I think that was it. A little low on the face punch there, AJ. I don't know. Is that more of a chest punch? I'm just kidding. Okay, so what do you guys say? Half Mavi, split back, power roll, Immelmat. I think that was it.
We tried just the two of us.
Okay, split. Wait, no, half
Just the two of us.
half Mavi is like a Maverick loop, but then you kind of do like a Bronni.
Can make it
Oops.
if we try.
Come back through and then power split back, split S with a backflip. Split S backflip. Come through the legs. Okay.
Just the two of us.
Power roll. This one's so done. Okay.
Building them castles in the sky. Just the two of us.
And then Immelmat, which is like an Immelman over the top roll, and then Maddie motion down and back through the legs. And then self face punch. I think that seems good to me. Let's look at Tyrant's running of it real quick.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
I think that was a pass.
Requirement number.
What did he specifically say for the extra things? Power roll must begin. Start of the roll must be well inverted. You can't do the roll while you're diving down. It looked like he did that. Ilmat, the 180 roll to the Matty flip must be done in motion without pausing to align for the Matty flip. Okay.
3, option E, is Tyrant's Tyranny. This is a 4-trick combo including a half Mavi, a split back, a power roll, and then an Immelmat. And you must end this combo with a self face punch. Note, Tyrant does...
Yeah. I mean, Tyrant didn't say specifically constant loop motion. I mean, you couldn't do total fail on it where you go totally the wrong way, but AJ is definitely close enough on all of those. That's definitely a pass. I'd say it looks almost everyone except for the power roll is pretty much as good as Tyrant's, I'd say.
Requirement number 3, option E, is Tyrant's Tyranny.
Tyrant's half
This
Mavi
is
is
a
pretty
4-trick
clean.
combo, including a half Mavi, a split back, a power roll, and then an Immelmat.
I guess Tyrant links them together. AK links them together. I mean, AK. AJ. Tyrant links them together a little better, but I feel like AK or AJ's execution on a couple of them were a little bit better.
Not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
That was pretty good. That one was a little sketchy.
Just the two of us. Building them
That one was pretty good.
just the two of us. You and I.
Tyrant does his immediately after going through the legs. Does his what? Let's watch the first one again, too. I think it's a pass. That one was cleaner.
Good things might come to those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two.
I think that's a pass. The split S was the sketchiest of all of them there. But he's got the motion for all of them. Yeah. Pass. Good job, AJ. Oh, did we watch it all the way to the end? Ooh, if you grab it and it doesn't just immediately come out of your hair, like that's not good. That means we got some work to do. Okay. Next up, oh no. Akira did say he was going on vacation. I guess he didn't put in a challenge video. He does have a clean slate, but it is technically broken now. Akira. Hope you're enjoying your vacation, Akira. That's maybe not a bad strategic play. He does have a clean slate. So stream's gone? Oh no. Uh-oh. Your stream has been Oh no. Your stream has been temporarily blocked. Wait, what audio are we listening to? We're back. Okay, good. We're back. What was it just specifically that song? It gave me like a yellow little bar on my thing, and it says your stream is temporarily being blocked due to playing audio that belongs to someone else. Please add the video or tell the whoever's audio it was to add you to the allowed users list. I mean, we're not going to go, but what one were we just watching a lot? This song? That's just a generic song. Can you repost Challenge 7's stream this quick? Oh, Waffles, I had to download it because apparently you can only edit one thing on it. So I went in and I edited out the Vigal commercial because that was what was blocking it. And then, but there was 2 blocks. One was for visuals and one was for audio plus visuals. So I edited out the thing, and then like there was still the other block, and I couldn't do anything to edit it. So I downloaded it. So I have to re-upload the whole thing. So I'll do that tonight. But it wouldn't. I guess you can only edit one thing per stream. I don't know. But after it edited the first thing, then it didn't let me edit any more things. So I don't know. I don't know, YouTube. You'd think if they allow you to like just cut out or mute a section, you could do it to multiple sections, but they only let you do one at a time, and then it's processing. So, yeah, I couldn't get the number 7 to be back allowed. I guess I'm not sure why that last song was copyright contented. Maybe because we were playing it for a long time because we were watching AJ's video over and over again. Who knows? Let's watch Analog Static. When did it cut out? It was on AJ, right? Yeah, because you guys were talking. We were all talking about it. Okay. Analog Static says only had time to get requirements 1 and 2. Well, Analog Static, that's Vigal. Did you do them together? Oh, that would be great if he did them together. He didn't even realize that he got a pass. 1. Not exactly the right turnaround. Okay. Same clip, same clip. Oh. Nice dive. Too bad. He did do both these. They're clearly different clips though, because they both started at the very beginning. Good execution, nice clean looking tricks. Even though technically you're supposed to go loop and then turn around through your legs and then come back and do it, but I don't think that would have. We could have forgiven that slight misunderstanding. Slow Matty, but clean. Dang, I wonder if he didn't know about Vigal or if wasn't able to get them together, because clearly could do both of these requirements here, but different clips. Analog Static, thank you for participating. That is IGO. Let's see what else we got on this list over here. Is this like a goodbye song? Sort of. All right. Analog Static, thank you for participating. It's David from Portugal. Ooh, a slightly different path than anyone else so far. Analog Static passed challenge 1, 2, 4, and 5 and couldn't get 3, 6, 7, or 8. So a slightly different path than anyone else that whooped out so far here. And did not participate in the preseason. But thank you for participating, David. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Okay, next up is Antihype. Antihype says, took that blue pill. Okay, blue pill's the one that leaves you in the Matrix, right? He has IGO as well.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back. You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe.
Nice. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. That it. Celebration flip. I mean, like, it wasn't the cleanest Matty, but we're definitely counting that. Did you celebration roll before you did the arms, though? Yes. Yes, he did. Our first Vigal. It worked. I was a little afraid that nobody was going to be able to do it, and it wasn't going to be a good idea. But we got a pass. There's one. Yeah, he did fool us with the blue pill. Or was he thinking like... No, because he says it's over when you take the blue pill. The adventure's over. All right, great job, Antihype. Our first Vigal pass. All right, we got at least one. What was the poll? What do people think? People think between 2 and 4 or 5 and 7. All right, let's close that now. Let's do another one. So let's see. We broke one clean slate, right? Just Akira, or was there another one? No, just Akira. So there's 13 left right now. You never received your prize from Wrecked. You mean the code? It should just be a code. Hold on. Let me check right now real quick. It's there. I sent it to you on May 18th. Did you get all the other ones? Did you get the Progressive RC prize? I sent that one to you too. And then oh wait, that's I got 4. Oh, that's I got 4. I got 4. Progressive RC was I got 4. Sorry. Let me just respond to it and see if you get it again. Okay, move on. Antihype, nice video. I liked it. I hope we don't get blocked because of the movie clip. I think we'll be okay. All right, next up is Astro. Astro said, "Wish I wasn't traveling and could give these last 2 challenges my best effort. I probably would still be out, but it would have been fun trying a bit more. Thanks, Skittles, for the great experience." Oh, Astro. I just packed Astro's prize up. He's one of the first people to win the new Fractal Engineering flight controller. So he's going to be getting that next week. Let's see how he did here. Astro, it doesn't look like you knew that it had to be inside. Yeah, Lori, Fractal just came out with the flight controller. It's just got released. The SP8 or something. We'll look at it right before break when we watch Retry's thing. Is he going OG Octolove hug? He kind of stuck his arms out a little bit. Oh, that's a tight gap. You got it. You got it. You got to really go out there. All right, Astro. Was that whoop out or is that just IGO? That is whoop out, unfortunately. For Astro, let's see what type of song. Oh, great song. All right, Astro, aka Dehan from Colorado, the outskirts of Tiny Moob HQ, he says. Astro, same path as many pilots, got challenge 1, 2, 3, and 4, even got a top video at challenge number 4. I remember that one. He dove a building and a cliff above a river. So, great job from Astro here in IGAO 5. Thank you for participating, Astro. Hope to see you in the next one. Astro also participated in every single preseason challenge. Yeah. So great job there by Astro. Hope we see you in a future game, Dehan. Next up is, I think that's Axel Foley based on the noise. He always starts his video off with that. Okay. Axel Foley. Oh, another whoop out. He says, "Whooping out today. Too bad. You could play this song as your whoop out song." Okay, we did play this one already, but this is your choice whoop out song. We will play it again once we watch your video. Axel Foley. That's a solid looking, some solid looking planks. We should have a who planked best. That's a good looking plank. All right, nailed that. That looked good. Nice. Oh no. Did not everyone totally get the Vigal thing? Because he did both of them, they're clearly not the same clip. I hope he understood that he could have tried, but got 2 out of 3.
I'm sad.
Good attempt there, Axel Foley. I hope you realized that you could do it. And it wasn't an accident that you didn't try to do them together. Anyway, the Vigal was new, and Saturday Night Live blocked the commercial in the video. So, yeah. Okay. Backwoods is up next, but we got to do goodbye, and he gave me a goodbye song. It's Axel Foley, aka Axel from Germany. Passed 1, 2, and 3, 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8, but put in a video every single challenge. I think it was part of the training ground too, possibly. Yeah. Put in a video, every single one except for the final Tyrant TPW video. So great job there from Axel Foley here in IGAL 5. Thank you for participating, Axel. And we'll see you in the next one. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna be back with bees, and we'll see if Backwoods can keep his clean slate when we return, and we'll do another 20 plus videos. We'll go all the way through G, and then we'll finish it off with H through Q. Okay. Oh, I have to fix that one thing. I'm going to do that right on break, and then we'll do sponsors when we come back. Okay. Set this up. We'll be Backwoods when we come back. Backwoods when we're back. I also have to make it new letter to B. And yep, 5-ish minute break here, and we'll be right back.
Hey. What?
What video?
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Came a whooping while I did. Thanks for handling. Give the colleges to do. I'm on my
Alright, let's me out this. This is a rap about Ilman and Bray, the two cool cats bringing me out. Go, hey, what is me out? Go, I'll give you a lesson. Inducing pushing tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. I go, what the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these IGO rule changes, it's gone to poop. I go. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoop brush down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
The tiny hoop. The male hoop or Brazen must perform a dance and press the female hoop. Called Skittles. Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a prod to lure the female in. Once he's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those, before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT to point connector. Hubba hubba hoochoo we wagga. With his task complete, the little brazen tunny hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Okay, we're back. Let's do the sponsors real quick. Should have done before we left. In the Emerald tier, we've got Progressive RC, Joshua Bardwell, aka the FPV Know-It-All, Utopia, T-Bone, Ray Scow, John Coopy, Aerial Outlaws, Tweet FPV, Pacific North Whoop, and UDL. In the Gold tier, we've got VCI, Hoot FPV, Derpy Hooves, Gemfan, Vyfly, Ogre FPV, Tyrants Pro Whooper, 533, Average Jane and Joe's, FMV Race, Team Black Sheep, Team Whoop Trek, T Hobby, HQ Prop, Tune RC, and Wrecked. In the Platinum tier, we've got West Coast Throwdown, Pyro Drone, Dogcom, Custom FPV, Newbie Drone, Radio Master, Happy Model, Blasta, and Orca. In the Diamond tier, we've got HD0, Crazy Leica, Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me, the title sponsor of this selfie challenge, Fractal Engineering, Decks of Dexterity, and the Whoop Group, the newest Facebook FPV Whoop Group. Check that out if you haven't already. And in Supernova tier, we've got We Bleed FPV, Nick Burns, Beta FPV, Neo's UV Creations, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, and Velocidrone. And of course, our presenting sponsor of iGow is EMAX USA. Huge shout out to EMAX for sponsoring iGow. Okay, a couple things we got to do before we jump into Backwoods. First of all, we wanted to look at the Fractal new board. Oh wait, it's not it's like it's shop.fractal. You know what? Store.fractal engineering. That's what it is. Oh, it's already out of stock? Dang, that went fast. Well, there's the new flight controller, the SP8 AIO flight controller Rev 3. So I noticed it was two like boards put together. Oh, there's the two pieces. Oh, with the little... Okay. It's experimental AIO for enthusiast builders. Wait, it didn't come like this though. At least the one that I got from Fractal was already put together. Finally, a 1S AIO that doesn't suck. Highly repairable. Built for 1S. (32-bit 8 amp ESC). Wow. Okay. Well, you're never gonna burn out one of those. It's got a faster than F7 processor. Wow. Okay. I wish I asked Fractal if he would send me one too to try out, but I think he already had probably sold out of them. I think people bought them all up. Whatchamacallit, before they actually were there. Anyway, I definitely got to get one of those and give it a try. And then also we wanted to watch retries. Didn't he say he did the Tyrant one? It just didn't fit in the time. Oh, there's Alice right at the beginning. That's why I missed her. I thought you said it was in the description, Retry. Did you mean in your comment description? I don't see it there either. Yeah, Retry's clip. Where did he say he put it? I thought he said in the description, but it's not in his comment. He said, I spent more time filming than editing. I mean, more time editing than filming. Did he leave? Retry there. He said he changes. There was no Tyrant's Tyranny in my sub 60 because I couldn't fit it, but I have done it. Did he say there was a clip, or did he just say that he had done it? I thought he said there was somewhere we could watch it. No, no one's commenting. So... Yeah. Does anyone remember? Maybe he said he did it. I thought we were gonna be able to watch it, but I don't see any links. I didn't see it on his channel, so I think we just gotta move on. Wait, did he send it to me in Discord? You can at everyone in one of the things. I messed that up. Prize trade talk. There you go. Fixed it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't message. I don't see it any posted where we just gotta hopefully he'll come back or he'll post it or something. But AJ did it, so we have had a successful one of every single. Wait, has someone done the Moes successfully yet? I feel like someone did. Oh yeah, Retry. He did all of them except for. Okay. We're on B. Backwoods. Okay. What is the clean slates? Ooh, people are moving now more towards 9 to 7 clean slates, or 6 or less. Wow. People think there's going to be a lot of failing going on from our clean slates. We've only had one fail so far, and that's just because Akira didn't put in a video. But let's see how the rest of our clean slates do. Starting with Backwoods. Okay. Nice. All right, Bry 5. Was that under 5 seconds for that last part? The Bry 5 one is so hard for me to judge. 1, 2, 3. Side loop. 1, 2, 3. Switchy thing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, was that 4? 1. Switchy thing. Wait. 1, 2. Switchy thing. 1, 2, 3. No, that's 3. Side loop. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, let's judge the first two. So, and then if we have to, we'll set. Wait. Oh, I can't see the thumbnail. It looked funny. Okay. Alright, dance to dance first. Power loop. 180 yaw. Cradle 1. Cradle 2. Definitely kept himself in FPV VO. Power loop. Clean. Celebration roll in FPV. Okay, that one was no props. Mo 1. 1 loop. Power flip. Back power flip. Pretty good. Stall rewind. Nice. One more power loop. Little stally. And then a celebration flip. Okay, that one looked good too. 1, 2, 3, over. 1, 2, 3, switch. Oh, he just goes kind of far. 1, 2, 3, over. 1, 2, 3, switch. Oh, over again? I don't even know Ryfly's. Over again. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3, over. And then the timer starts when you go through your legs, right? And then you have to catch it by 5 seconds. So right there, basically at 122, or it was 121. So almost 123. Or when's it become 123? So like 122 and a half-ish. And then the catch. Oh, and it's on 127, 128. Oh, that is like right. That's tough. That's like right there. It seems like a slightly over 5 seconds. I'd have to take it into the actual editor and take the section. I'll also have the first two for sure. Well, if this is true, I don't know if this is true. Is this truly one frame at a time? Is that exactly accurate? I don't know. But basically, if the catch was like as it became 128, just before that. Let's see. Like right there or there, one of these two frames. And that's like 5 or 6 frames away from 128. So this one would have to be 5 or... So I'd say pass through the legs like right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13 frames away. So that would seem to me to be a few frames under it, but I don't know. I'll take it into the editor. I think more would be like, did Ryfly set any rule for like everyone else we've seen do the turnaround thing? Kind of just like doesn't really go through. They just kind of like on that move there, they just kind of like turn around in the legs. I know Ryfly had some weird like dot thing that where he was like saying you're supposed to like transfer point of view from here to here, or I don't know. We're gonna ask Ryfly. Slash also time that. There's a lot of Ryfly rules, I know. You know, I asked people to make up tricks and everyone kind of made up, you know, somewhat normal trick. I did ask Ryfly to make his more like flowy and like more of like I said a dance around yourself, because I knew Tyrants was gonna be a bunch of like, or not a bunch, but just a few very like difficult precise tricks, and I wanted to have like 2 different styles. but I just kind of let him go. And he sent me that, and I was like, okay. I told him he was going to have to judge some of them if he wanted to have all those rules. I was like, you're not going to be able to communicate to me every single rule you want. He had like all these things about being like parallel to your leg while you like go here, and then like I think if you get like more than 50% of Bri 5's rules in, that will count that as a pass. The most annoying thing about the Bri, I don't know if he did it in this one, but the video he sent me, like he would write the things on the screen, but they would be there for like just a few frames. So you'd have to go back and then you have to pause to read what he said, like why that wasn't good or why it failed or why whatever. And I was like, Bri, like put your titles up on the screen for a little longer, my friend. I really like the way the trick looks when he does it though. Like it looks cool. No one's been able to definitely no one's been able to replicate the like speed he goes around his legs with. Everyone's much more cautious. But we'll see. We'll see what the decision there is on Backwoods 1. I suspect that Bri 5 also had a lot of like rule, like how smooth you come around your leg and transition and stuff. And I feel like some of the flips were kinda, that one was pretty good. That one I feel like wasn't exactly what he was looking for. He wanted it more like sidewaysy. I don't know. It was weird. 0.5 seconds? 0.5 too long or 0.5 too short? Did you guys download it or something? I would just download the video and then put it in my editor and then cut it. When was it supposed to start? When you went through your legs, right? And then to catch? If it's done fast, it looks cool. Yeah. Well, I guess Dingles says it did a good job. Backwoods says we'll get there in a minute. Okay. We'll see what the ruling is there for. I'll ask him like today, so he has a while to look at them, because I know he's like on vacation right now. Okay, who we got next? Up next is Bzac. He says self-exorcism. Alright. Looks like he's got the dance to dance, no problem. Alright, that was clean. Nice. Nice. Wait. Did you do a stall rewind? Flip. Power flip. Oh yeah, okay. My brain just blinked out for a second. Oh, no carpet on this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I keep thinking that when you go too far. 1, 2, 3. Over. 1, 2, 3. Switchity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over. Snap back. Oh. Was that in time? That felt like a longer than 5 seconds. That one started off real good. Like he had good speed. Okay, so like 41 on the OST timer. 41 and a bit. And 46. How many frames after 46? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 or 17? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 maybe. Another one that's like right on the edge. Wait, did the stream go down again? Oh no. What the hell? How has this never happened before? Maybe it's because I'm playing just an individual song too long. Because there's tons of songs that get blocked in Russia. That's one of the most annoying things about the YouTube freaking system. Like looking at your videos and like trying to like unblock them. Like they don't even organize it in any type of useful fashion. I guess it's organized by time in the video, but like, let's see, where's the one that got blocked? Live, this one. So see, it says it's blocked, great, but it doesn't give me any like, here, this is the ways you can get it to not be blocked. You have to go into the copyrights, see the details, and you have to let it freaking load. And then these are all the copyright claims I have, but there's not even like listed in, you can't sort it by like ones that are actually blocking it versus just like taking the money. It's like, fine, take my money, or I can't monetize it, whatever, I don't care. But then you got to scroll through and you'd be like, okay, can't be seen. You got to notice it says can't be seen. Then I look here, then I go here and I check Russia and Belarus. Okay. Half the songs can't be seen in Russia, and Belarus is also one of the countries that blocks half of them. So whatever on that. But so basically you just have to go through in all of those. Here's the Saturday Night Live thing, visual. Oh, I can take action now. Oh, I can only dispute. It won't. Oh, trim out. Oh. Maybe it just hadn't finished processing before. It didn't have the trim out section. Okay, maybe I can fix it without downloading it. Anyway, see, but then you can't take any more action on this one or any of the other. Like, let's see, I wanted to. Where's another one? Can't be seen. That's only Russia, but I can't do anything else while the other one's processing, and I can't process two things at once. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think maybe because we're listening to a song for too long when I'm watching it over and over and over again for the review. I think when it's just like a minute each song, we've been getting away with not getting blocked, just getting all these content. Like, these people we share. If it says that, then you share the money that you make with them from views. If it's like this, then they just take all of the money. And then if it says it can't be seen or monetized, that's the worst. But hopefully that cuts that out. See, it did it twice. Saturday Night Live there and Saturday Night Live here. And I already edited this one. But hopefully this one fully cuts it out and it works. Anyway, if we're going to review a video a bunch of times, I'm just going to mute it. And hopefully that'll fix that. Okay. Ballsack, what did we decide? We were watching it 100 times. We decided that I have to do the timer on Aspry 5, same as. All right. Let's move on along here. All right, Baz is up next. Baz has IGO. He says, nobody knows what has improved more, my abs or my trick skills. No cuts, no intro, no outro. Guess I've used Vigal as an IGO contestant. Ooh. Oh, could it be our second Vigal pass? Let's see. All right, over the top. 1. Wait, we didn't even watch yours once, Ballsack? Did yours not even go? Did it get blocked from the very beginning? Are you caught up all the way, Ballsack? Huh. All right, well, we'll watch it once muted. So, Ballsack, he got the first two, no problem. Great job on the dance. And then he went with the Mo combo. Oh, Mo combo. Oh, I didn't even get new noises. Dang it. I think Ballsack might be a little bit behind. Are you behind in the stream, Ballsack? It sounds like you're... Yours started the most Bri 5 like. Like you had the best speed on your orbits. Your switches felt the most like Bri 5s. At least your first one. Yeah, no one stood up to Bri 5 standards, but something specific like the timey thing we can I was thinking basically if you got like half of the stuff that Bri 5 says, then like when I asked Bri 5, I'm not gonna say pass. I'm gonna have him point out what he considers not to be passing things, and then I can look at that with the totality of the requirements and see like how many of them. But the timing thing's pretty specific. That's at least something I can check directly. Okay, next up is Baz, who has IGO, possibly Vigal, pass. One, 2, 3, back, under, celebration roll. Good job to get low so that you can see. Pauses. What's he going? OG Dr. Love hug or Mo combo? What do you think? Dr. Love hug. Okay. Nice. Count it. Yep, and the time makes sense too. 4 to 50, 53 with the pause for however long he was sitting on the ground. About 9 seconds. Vigal pass, our second one. Nice work, Baz. Okay. Baz. That's our second Vigal pass. Next up, we've got Bertman. Says, it was fun, but I whooped out. See y'all next time. All right, Bertman. Bertman just came in and that was Bert in his hobbies. He got his code. He also won a handful of the EMAX prizes. So, how many Tyrant's Tyrannies? One person passed it. 2 people have tried it. Self-loop? Oh, almost. Solid attempts there, Bert. Got a couple self-loops in there. Going the right way. Boom, that one. Almost. Nice try. Okay, let's see. Bertman. What's our next song? Tears in Heaven. Okay, I know this song. All right. Or is it Bertman? Right here. That's Burke from Polk County, Florida. Like many other pilots, passed challenge 1, 2, 3, and 4, but could not get 5, 6, 7, or 8. Bertman also participated in the preseason Looks like put in a challenge or a video every single challenge throughout all of iGao 5. Great job, Birdman. Also won a handful of prizes. He just came in to collect one of them that probably got sent to spam or something. Thank you for participating, Birdman. We'll see you in the next iGao, and still have one more chance to win stuff here at the end of this stream. Okay, next pilot up also says goodbye, and that's gonna be Big Timer. Said still don't have time. It was fun. See you guys in iGao 6. All right, Big Timer, let's watch it here. Looks like DJI. No one doing actual DJI selfies yet. Oh, that was pretty sweet loop though. Nice. Little blind loop out. Security guard. Do they notice? Not really. And back in the window. Alright, not exactly a selfie challenge, but was doing tricks that were similar, so we're just gonna... It's a whoop out as well, so... Big Timer, thank you for participating. Don't you forget about me. All right. Oops, I did the wrong challenge spot. All right, Big Timer, thank you for participating. That's Alvin from Dominican Republic. Alvin passed challenge 1, 2, 3, and 4, and couldn't get 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. The most common whoop out path right here. Didn't get to participate in the preseason, so if you're going to participate in iGao 6, I definitely suggest trying out the preseason. All the challenges are optional in the preseason, so you don't have to put them in. It's a little more relaxed. You can do whatever you want. Plus, there's different levels. It's more basic for learning the basic tricks. And yeah, not as intense as the regular season, as you can see here. Anyway, thank you for participating, Big Timer. See you in the next GAO. Also, don't forget about Race GAO. All right, this is Blix. He's going planks. Let me get my list up here. Blix says, "Hey, finally got the self-hypnosis. Hope it's clean enough. Finally back in iGao, and I'll do my best to be in the playoffs." Okay, let's see where Blix is at. Blix has IG. He was gone for challenge number 6, but he's back now. He failed challenge number 5, so he has IG. If he can get a pass here, he does have a good chance to make the playoffs. Let's see what happens here with Blix. All right, starting planks. Going shirtless. 2. It's our second shirtless planks. 3 under Maverick loop. Got it. Celebration roll. Ooh, smart. Look down for the celebration roll. All right, OG Dr. Love hug. Did he go 16-9 on us? Okay, not bad. Topless dudes blocking the stream. 3 Oh, that was one of the better slide loops. It was actually kind of like sideways, the way like Bri is doing it. Okay, switch 1, 2, 3, over the top to the direction. Switch 1, 1, 2. Switch D. 1, 2, 3. Another side loop over through the leg snapback, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, let's see. I think the snapback was the most questionable part. The rest of it looked pretty good. Oh, wait, okay. If we're going to review, we can't listen to one song for too long. Apparently that blocks the stream. The stream's still going right now, right? Still working. Okay, okay. I'll watch this one more time from the beginning. Okay, starts with the thing. 1, 2, 3, side loop. I think that was one of the better side loops. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3, another side loop to the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm confused. Was that another side loop? You did your half flip and then you go over. That's what you do, like a 3/4 flip and then do a roll. I think that's forgivable. I think the timing that was one of the faster ones, it felt like. What happened? Why did it stop playing? Is there an OSD timer? No. So 116. Yeah, that was definitely under 5 seconds. Okay. I think that was close. I feel like there was one less on one of these. Am I tripping? Okay. Flip. Boom. 1 pass. 2 passes. 3 pass side loop. 1 pass. 2 pass. 3 pass switch. 1 pass. 2 passes. 3 passes switching loopy thing. 1 pass. 2 pass. 3 pass side loop deal. 1 pass. 2 pass. 3 pass switch. 1 pass. 2 pass. 3 pass. Over. Snap back. Catch. Okay. I mean, that one, I don't even have to check the time. The snapback was a little sloppy. Other than that, I think it's a pass. I'm gonna watch it one more time. Pops up, rolls 1, 2, 3. This side loop I think was your best one. That looks the most like how Ryfly does them. 1, 2, 3, and the switch. 1, 2, 3, the other side loop. That one that has the switch. That one was pretty good too. 2. That one was a little wonky. 2, 3, switch time. That was a good switch. I feel like Bry does it like right under himself always, rather than like going through the legs. And then over to this. So there was the one side loop that was a little wonky and the one snapback, but I think that's good enough overall. Definitely got the 5-second time thing under, and definitely only caught it with your hand. So we're giving it a pass. Nice work, Blix. Oh. So what does Blix have? IG. So that means for Bronnies though, you got to do you have to do double both Bronnies. The full challenge number 3, because you do not have Vigal yet. Because this week was hard. I have over 70 gigs of DVR of me trying these challenges. The last one's not 100% clean, but I'm proud of myself. I broke 2 flight controllers. Oh, really? 2 AIOs? I've never broken AIO. How did you break it? Like one of the ESCs went out? Or just stopped turning on? Just from like crashing into the ground? Man. Okay. That sucks. AIOs are super expensive. Were you running? This is yeah, okay, this was analog, right? But then you switched, yeah, and then these ones are No, this is also analog. This one was HD0. Okay. Yeah. Okay, a pass. We got another pass. We haven't had many. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 passes, and we've got 3 reviews. 5 passes, 3 reviews. Okay. Next up is Bluebird. He says, "Whoop out time for me. I broke my last motor on my first training session, and I am on an island, Corsica. Happy to have the opportunity to participate in IGAO. I learned so much. Thank you, Skittles, and everyone involved in the tournament." All right, Bluebird. Oh, wait. Let's turn back the sound. Outside with the plank.
Tap, tap, taparoo.
That's our first outside plank. I guess there was a couple of them that didn't really... Well, you still do a Maverick loop there. He does have a tree above him, though, so that would technically count as a cover. Oh, he's up. He's up. Oh. Oh, how close. I mean, he got the OG, the planks. Okay. Oh. Oh. Don't tell me that tap is the only thing. Oh, okay. Ah, couldn't get the Maddie. All right, good attempts there, Bluebird. Went for the Vigal, couldn't quite get it. Nice looking planks. Our first person to use a tree as their ceiling. Would have allowed it, as long as definitely didn't get up anywhere near the branches. You know what? This is the end. He will use his own song in the background. All right, Bluebird, thank you for participating. Bluebird was Clart from France. Ooh, a very different path from most pilots here. He passed challenge 1, 4, 5, and 7, but he didn't get 2, 3, 6, or now 8. So a very different path from most of our pilots. He had a much different... He got 5 and 7, where most of the other pilots weren't able to, but he couldn't get 2 or 3. So Interesting path there from Bluebird. Thank you for participating, Bluebird. Did not participate in the preseason. Okay. Thank you for playing, Bluebird. I hope to see you in a future Gal. Okay, next we've got Blue FPV. Said perfect time. Oh, okay, sorry. Perfect. Back in time for the from vacation to the self-torture challenge. Okay, let's see. Blue has IG, so he's chilling. As far as whoop outs go. 1, 2. Oh. Blank crotch shot. That's our first crotch shot.
Shit. Ah. Weißt du, wie schwer das ist?
One, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, a tiny tap maybe. Oh, that one definitely was a tap. Another tap. Tap, tap, taparoo. Oh, it's going OG Dr. Love Hug. Nice. Good looking split S. Oh, clean. Oh no, celebration roll instead of flip. That's when it kind of gets Simon Says-y. And then to face punch just for fun. Oh, well, we're going to count that as 2 out of 3, even though technically not the right celebration.
I'm sad.
But you got the planks, got the love hug. Obviously didn't get the next one, but good attempt there. Blue has IGO now, so you have a prescription for Vigal in the Bronni challenge. Next up is Boondock Striker. No video due to technical difficulties. Oh. Is that whoop out? No, just he said right there, IGO. You also have a prescription, but you do have to at least try and put a clip in there to get in the giveaways, Boondock. Okay, next up is Brawl. No, Blix, Blue. Brawl. Okay. 1 and 2 seemed doable with a little practice. 3 seemed out of my skill set for now. Where Brawl has IG, so he cannot take advantage of the Vigal extension in this challenge, but possibly in the next. Let's see. Drones are all acting up this week. Broken cameras, overheating IOs, motors. Decided to put a video of little practice. Decided to take an O rather. That's smart. Because the Vigal for Bronnies is just the one Bronni on the TGS plus the roll through the middle gate. Bow wow gow. Oh, you put it. Oh, it's on a RC car. Nice. Oh, the dogs like to run around with it. Nice. Good attempts there, Brawl. You know what I actually want to ask? We've seen about even number of people. Most people think there's going to be 6 or less clean slates here. Or we'll see coming up on the C's, we got 2 clean slates. But which one did you guys think was the easiest out of the first 2? was the dance to dance easier or was the planks easier? The planks obviously had easier tricks, but you had to plank. So the dance to dance, I think, looks like the one that most people could get for in the passes. Most of the passes have had the dance to dance in them. It seemed like to me at least. Okay, next up is Brazen. Brawl. You get the prescription for Vigal like we're talking about, so you have to do the one Bronni on the TGS. Also the outside Bronni for the first part of the challenge, but that shouldn't be difficult. Okay, Brazen says, been dizzy lately. Bending over takes time to recover, so flying, especially around myself, has been challenging. Reflowed some flight controllers and was able to get all 4 Air 65s working, so at least I had a couple quads this week. So like you're just breaking like little surface things and then the reflowing is enough to make it work. What was breaking? The VTXs typically? Or the OSD chip? Did Beta respond to you as far as the customer service goes too? You should ask Hyper about his thing, Brazen. He has some inner ear thing too that makes him like when he travels in a car or like or any type of moving thing, it makes him feel sick and dizzy. And it's not something he's had his whole. Is that a 3D cam on top of you? Oh, I would have loved to see some clips from that thing. Is that what that is on your back there? Oh no, that's helping you stand up. Oh, you're strapped to the ceiling. Oh my, you have so many inventive things. You obviously don't stand up when you fly very often. Does it make you dizzy while you're flying, or like when you have to like bend over to pick up the whoop and then stand back up? Good attempt there. I like the ceiling hold up. You have IGO now. Hopefully you can pull off the Bronnies. At least for the Bronni one, you get to sit down. You can just try it on the TGS. But yeah, that's crazy. I thought it was a little like 3D cam up there, but now I can see the strings and the pause. Ah, it's for your aerial stuff. Cool, okay. It's a virus or something. Well, hopefully you'll feel better and get some good attempts on the Bronni one. See if you can pull that one off. Have a decent chance of making it to the playoffs. Okay, Brazen. And our final B is Burn It. He says, I only got a couple of packs this week, but always fun trying the challenges. Little climbing wall. Nice. Dance to dance. Nice. Got it. Oh, going for the Mo combo. That's the one we've had the least attempts at, I would say. Alright, Burn It. Also has IGO now. Good luck on Bronnies, sir. Okay, back-to-back clean slates coming up. We got Callisto Cha-Cha combo in the seas. The Callisto Cha-Cha combination. Can they both pass? How many clean slates will remain? We're about to see. All right, Callisto first.
Here's to the finest crew in Starfleet.
Chalisto. Really nice cradles out of Callisto. Definitely the best cradles we've seen. Nice. Was that back to back? Or was there a sneaky cut in there? Alright, 1, 2, 3, side, 1, 2, 3, switch. Oh, that was a good switch. 1, 2, 3, side, 1, 2, 3, over, 1, 2, 3, switch, 1, 2, 3, over the side, snap back, catch. Okay, that was definitely the best looking one by far. That looked like as good as Bri 5's. Maybe even as Bri 5's was a little bit faster on the speed, I think, but were these first two in the same clip too?
Here's to the finest crew in Starfleet. Engage.
We're at 230. 2. Maddie. Celebration. No, sneaky power loop cut. That was a good power loop cut. I can only tell because of the whatchamacallit. Alright, let's watch this one more time. 1, 2, 3. Really good side loop. 1, 2, 3, switch. Really good switch too. 1, 2, 3. Another good side loop. A little wide on that one, but I think Bri 5 goes kind of wide too. 2. That switch wasn't as good as the first one, but still nice. Nice. Okay, the timer is the only thing. He's got the milliseconds for us, so it's going to be easy to check here on the stream. Wait, that's not it. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. Like 49:58, so got to be in by 54 or 58. Yeah, way. Disarmed here. Wait, actually, I guess you disarmed Will earlier. But still, I guess we got to do the... One minute on the timer. Yeah, 104. Definitely under. Good job, Callisto. That was probably our best looking pass so far. We might have to do a who did it better challenge. Bri 5 versus Callisto. Anyone else on his actual challenge? The first set of spins and side loop looked really good. This 1, 2, 3, really nice side loop. 1, 2. This switch, that was like about as perfect. That's exactly like when I first saw Bri 5's video, I didn't even really understand what happened the way he was doing the switch because he didn't even really go through his leg. You did it like perfect there, yeah. The second one you went a little deeper, so it's easier to tell what's happening right there. Yeah, you kind of go through your legs instead of do it under your legs, but Nice rip, Callisto. All right, next up from the Callisto combo. Oh, it's Cha-Cha, but Cha-Cha going planks. All right, clean slate intact for Callisto. All right. Oh, wait, what happened? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Woo. Boom. Celebration roll. Got it. Oh, nice. 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 Extended cut? Okay. Oh, going to OG Dr. Love Hug too. I like the position. He's got slightly... Oh, that was a great one. Oh, that was the cleanest Maddie I've seen on the OG Dr. Love Hug so far. Everyone using this goddamn Bry 5 song. I listened to this song too many times already. Again. 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 3 side loops. Switchy side loop. 1, 2, 3 side loop. 1, 2, 3 switch. That was a good switch. 1, 2, 3 over, through, snap back, catch. Okay, I think it was good. All right. I can't take too much more again. 1, 2, 3 over, side through. That was like kind of backwards almost. 1, 2 switch, or 3 switch. 1, 2, 3 other side loop, switching back other direction. 1 or 2, 3 another side loop. 1, 2, 3 switch again. 1, 2, 3 come. No, wait, one more side loopy things, then like come through the legs, and the timing thing is here. Oh, look, he put up a timer for us, so he starts it right. I would you could argue you could go like right there, but whatever. Timer, boom, 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 and oh, no problem, no problem. All right, let's watch the extended cut. 200+ packs. I understand why Bry 5 is an iGao champion. Please watch the extended cut. Oh. Oh my god, so much again. Is it just a little bit longer? I watched the first one so we could judge, the one that would officially... Oh, are you going all in one? So he goes planks. Now what, Mo combo? Yep. Wait, no. Dance to dance. Nice. Now Mo combo. Ooh, that was clean. Nice. Really good Mo combo. Oh, you did 1 and 2 together, or both options 1 together, both options 2 together. I had to even Cha-Cha when I was trying this one. Like a handful of times I came up and I hit my little piece of like what's it called, neck strap that I had still hanging on there, so I had to take that off too. That was such a clean one. Do you have tyrants in here too? Again. I don't know if I can listen to this song again after this challenge. You're right, Bzac. He did have. Nice work, Cha-Cha. I like that you did the requirement 1 and requirement 2 in the same clip, or both options in the same clip. All right. Next on our list. So 2 clean slates in TAC. There in C's. Let's see what else we got in C. Next up is Cybex. Let's see. Cybex has IG, so not in danger of whooping out. He said, but first, let me take a selfie. We should have counted how many selfies there were in this challenge. Just kidding. All right. 1, 2. Nice. Celebration roll. Okay. Coming up and nice. Celebration flip. Nice. Okay. Try 5 time.
Lovely feet.
2, 3 side loop. Okay. 2. Oh, leg tap. Bump. 3 switch. Nice. 1, 2. Or no, I forgot to count the front one. Sideways and then back through. Another 1, 2, 3. Another side loopy thing. Oh. Let it slide, bribe. What mini slide? Let's go. That was awesome. Oh, okay. What a sick mini slide. It's like literally a whoop size slide. Like 65s and 75s. Such a good performance on the rearmed and got off too. Nice work, Cybex. Okay. IGO for you, so you can do the Vigal for Bronni challenge. Good luck. It'll only fit a 65, really. It's that small. Perfect. Perfect whoop slide. Okay, next up is Dave, who has a D as the first letter of his pilot name. So let's watch some Dave. See how he did. What do we got in D's? We have 1 clean slate from Dingles, so we'll see. Ooh, Dave is at IGO, so let's see if he's able to make it. He said, I learned a lot, had great fun. Will dance my way out of IGAL with a W. Thanks, Skittles. Oh, it looks like maybe this had a chance here. He looks like he's in OG Dr. Love hug position. Ooh. Oh, lens unfocusing. Oh, right. Hand plant with the, or controller plant. No, perch. I hit myself in the face a few times doing the split S dive. Nice dance. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Oh, the behind the head. Oh, that's sick. Self perch, I like it. Oh, self perch on your feet. That would be crazy in that position. That. Now I want to like. Next time we do this challenge, there's gonna be like even crazier like position options. The feet, dude. The feet perch in the handstand. In the handstand position would be a sick idea. That's definitely going to be in a future iGao. Perch on your feet while you're in this headstand position. I wonder how hard that is. I feel like that's really hard. Just even doing the planks is hard enough. Balancing like that would be one thing, but then also having to fly, to think about having to fly in that position. It was painful. It'd have to be a short challenge where just the perch or something. I thought about doing wall sits for one of them, and I tried to do a few wall sit tricks like around myself while I was wall sitting, but I can't wall sit for more than like 20 or 30 seconds before it starts to like get ridiculously painful. So I didn't put that one in. All right. Nice job, Dave. Fun whoop out video. The handstand thing was sick. This one was cool too. This one right here. The split handstand. Or a headstand, I guess you would say. Handstand would be a different level. I got 6 would be a fit. No, it would definitely be. Oh, there'll always be an option to just do a standing one. Like I made sure that there was the plank one, but you could still just do the dance and stand. And for the other one, you could do the OG Dr. Love like hug thing, but even for that one, I made sure there was just a regular standing or sitting one. But I do like the idea of having even easier tricks with like harder positions just for like some of the options. Like this would like that with the foot perch could go on like number 2 or something. But you'll always have the option to just do a regular selfie too. You're not going to force that. Okay. Dave, whoop out. What song? I think Dave actually posted. This is Dave's whoop out song. That's right. Okay, Dave, aka Dave, is whooping out here. Dave, where'd Dave go? Dave is David from Tennessee, representing Middle Tennessee. He passed challenge 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nearly a top video in challenge 1. Another solid video in challenge 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. I think was also in the preseason. Yes. Dave put in a video every single challenge of the preseason, as well as every challenge in the regular season. Dave, thank you for participating. We'll see you in the next GAO. Yeah, are you going to do race GAO, Dave? All right, next is no Dan Carpy. Did he have a clean slate? No, he didn't put in the video last challenge either. What was that? Rubik's Cube? He could have done that one. He must be busy. He's got a new baby. All right, next up is Dingles. Said, pick your music, Skittles. How does it feel? Pick your music. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, did you use some of my music? Oh, I get to pick the song. I see. Okay, well, you know what song I'm going. Well, actually, let me get a feel for your challenge here. You always kind of have a flowy. Okay.
It's like that in a hieroglyphics, yeah. It's like that in a hieroglyphics, yeah. It's like that in a hieroglyphics, yeah. It's like that in a hieroglyphics, yeah.
All right, Race Scout starts in October. All right, did both of requirement number 1. Nice. Ooh, nice stall rewind. Nice. Oh, clean. I like that kind of like flow on that one. 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3, side loop switch. 1, 2, 3, another side loop. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3, side loop over the back, through the legs, and catch. Oh, plenty of time. I think that song went well with it. Wait. Nice one, Dingles. I think that might have been as good as Callisto's. Let's watch it one more time here. This was clean. That was the best. Like, if you are gonna have to go back to kind of, I didn't think about that. Like doing that type of motion. Some people were able to keep it like pretty smooth, but it's kind of an awkward, flippy motion. But that was clean. That might be my favorite OG Dr. Love hug. All right, 1, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3, side loop again. 1, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2. You stayed really close to your legs. That's what it was. You kept really good proximity. You never like went like any distance away. Everyone else kind of had like one part where they went a little bit like kind of drifted off away from themselves. But great job, Dingles. And you got it all in 1:30 with. You did 5 of the 6 in 1:30. Yeah. Impressive. With the Bry 5s one, which took how long by itself? Basically 30 seconds on its own. Very nice. That might be the fastest through the legs catch too, in 3-second one. All right, Dingles, good job. Clean slate, intact. All right, next up we got doubles. Double said, had limited time, so just picked one of the challenges based on what I thought would be fun. Doubles only has an eye. Doubles, I think, if I remember correctly, you haven't responded about one of your prizes. That one you did. This one. Doubles, you got to respond to me in Crazy Leica with your shipping address so that, and the, so we can send you $20 and your prize. Oh, wait, no, that's just $20. That's in the regular one. That is just a code. Yeah. So Doubles, you got $20 that we need to confirm with you. Double check your emails there. Just uploaded your Bronni video? Nice. What do you think of that song choice, Dingles? Was that good? I feel like it goes with your flow. Oh, okay, there's Double. Okay, Doubles. Not going to be a... Doubles in the kneel position. Caboose loop? Was that a caboose? Yeah, that looks like a caboose. Oh, he's going planks. Nice, got it. Celebration roll, yep. Some nice construction equipment. Rip. Alright. Job Doubles. Good attempt. Only IG for Doubles. He's still chilling. Okay. Next on to Ease. That is Easy B. Easy B. Let's see, Easy B has IG, so he is not in risk of anything. But he does have to do all of them. Better than you would have chose, Dingles? Nice. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3 times under. Loop. Through the legs. Roll. Alright. Nailed that one. The Dr. Love hug. Drops through. A little further out on the arms. Nice. Oh, clean. Celebration flip. Crashed into the body, but he finished the flip, so I would say it was good. Pretty sure he finished the flip before. Ooh, a much smoother one there, just to make sure. Okay, Bry 5 time. If there's nothing wrong with the motor and nothing wrong with any of the connections, then your ESC is probably bad. I would clean up the motor, make sure it's good, and make sure that all the solders are good there, and that in the, you can't tell right now, but like even under the heat shrink there, there's little solders to the PCB board, and even under the heat shrink they can still break sometimes or get loose. So take off that little piece of heat shrink right here and check those. Yeah, and if you can't tell if all the connections still look good and it's still doing this sputtery thing, then take this motor, and put it over here or one of the other spots and take the motor that's working here and put it over here, solder it up like them in the different positions. And then if this one still is sputtering after you took a good motor and put it there, then the ESC is the problem. But if you take this motor and you put it over here, and now this one's sputtering but this one's spinning fine, then there's something wrong with the motor. That's the easiest way to check. Reflow it, says Brazen. Yeah, I guess if the ESC is dead, like if you switch a clean motor over there and then it's still sputtering like that, then you can reflow it, which means like either get a hot air gun and take everything off of it and like put it on it, or you can just stick it in the oven and remelt all the solders and hope that works. But you know, it's already dead at that point, so can't really hurt it too much. But yeah, that's the easiest way to check if it's your ESC or a motor. Okay, easy B. Got the first two.
I'm sad.
But didn't get the Bri 5 or Tyrant combo. Okay. Next is EMX. He says, "This is my whoop out. Not even Vigal could save me this week. Thank you, Skittles, for the extra incentive to keep going. Much respect to all the pilots still in the game. You're all amazing. Looking forward to the next iGal." Okay, EMX.
Masturbation Network, keeping America baiting for 300 years. And now, Sweet Bang Tube.
Oh yeah, give me some. Cut me a piece.
Did I Cybex? Alright, I'll add it on there.
Go away, baiting.
Oh! Oh, it's our first. Oh, cross shot. Ooh. Oh, at least you got the beanie. That's smart. Best and only clip. All right, clean loop. Through the leg 1 second cradle. All right, Maddie flip. Oh, count it. Celebration roll. Oh, you did the dance to dance. Ooh, that happened to me a lot. You come up and sick on your hand. Oh, all right. Good attempts there, EMX. Only
Masturbation Network, keeping America baiting.
one of the only line of sight views we got. I don't remember seeing another one. I could be wrong. lot of smashes. Oh, I haven't been doing you know what? There wasn't really any serious, like nobody really hit themselves that badly yet. But AJ was pretty stuck in his hair, so let's put that one up there. And then I would say EMX there had the biggest montage of self contact, so we'll put him up for the other one right now. Okay, and I added yours on there, Cybex. We got 8 people that got the first 2 but couldn't get the last one requirement. Okay, next is oh, we got F up next. It's Finduous. Okay, it's a clean slate. Oh man, only 39 seconds. This might be this probably not gonna be a pass. I can't imagine. I guess he could have done the Tyrant one super fast, but let's see what happens here. For Finduous, he says Challenge 8 is way out of my league. Ended up twisting a few dreads, so I had to put a cap on at home. Yep. Definitely happened to me too. He's got the hat on there, as you can see. Okay. What's up, Aeronautics? 1, 2, 3, loop back, under, celebration roll. Okay. OG Dr. Love hug. Nice. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, he's going Tyrant. Oh. Oh, almost. Good attempts there. Only... There's only the third Tyrant attempt. We still only have one successful Tyrant attempt, and that is our second broken clean slate, and it was a
I'm sad.
2 out of 3. Got those first two pretty easily. That OG Dr. Love hug was money. Yeah, he kept his head in view the whole Maddie flip. That was great. Not quite on the Tyrant challenge. Went for the half Mavi here. Hit the ground. Valiant attempt there. All right. That's our second broken clean slate. Next up is... Oh, no video from Fire Blast. Interesting. All right, Flavu, also a clean slate. Can he get it done? He said, my legs and arms are destroyed. Please no letter. Let's see how Flavu did. All right. Looking good. Starting off with a dance to dance. Nice. Oh, what a great self-Matty. All right, OG Dr. Love hug. Oh, he's got full sleeves on. Smart. One, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3 through the legs timer. Oh wait, no, now through legs. Did he catch it? Bobbled it a little bit, but I don't think he did not catch it. Kind of trapped against the body, maybe? Is that what he did? I mean, that would seem pretty good. Was that a tap? Looks like a tap. I think he grabbed it in time. It'd be too hard to judge if he trapped it or not against his body from the FPV view only. All right, let's recheck. These ones were for sure good. Okay, loop. Well, it's because the screen shook. Like, sometimes you kind of do. I like that he has the arm things here for the OG Dr. Love hug. That's great. Oh, that one looks like it might have had a tiny tap on it, too. Maybe. That one at least feel like the screen doesn't really like. That one was like a brush, I'd say. Like if he did tap. Oh no, it does turn the screen sideways. It does kind of turn it. That one could be a correction. Over 1, 2, 3, switch 1, 2, 3, over to the other way. 1, 2, 3. Thought he had kept RC tattoos. 2, 3, switch 1. Okay, at least all the technicality things are right. 3 through the legs. That was definitely a tap. Full speed, you can see it better than slow speed. Yeah. I think he actually ended up catching it. He just kind of bobbled it. Like it's in the hand, it's tumbling. Maybe it touched his shirt there. That would be too hard to tell. But I'm pretty sure there's a tap right here. Yeah, almost for sure. Yeah. Flavu, I gotta have a little bit of, especially for the clean slates. Maybe we could like look over there if it was an IGO or something, but yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to give that one a fail.
Sad.
If he did the rolls closer to Bry, yeah, his did feel like a little bit like kind of slower and not really. I mean, I guess it's still more or less the same thing. That first one was decent. But that's definitely a tap. The more I watch it, every time I notice it now. All right, good attempt, Flavu. Almost. That was our closest one. The tiny tap through the legs. But on a clean slate, you gotta be clean. You know, you can mess up some of Bry5's like exact like wording on like how he says you're supposed to switch or do the sideways things because those are much more interpretive. But hitting a tap or bumping something, hitting something, or having your time over 5 seconds, that's much more objective. I can judge a lot easier. So, okay. I thought you had to do a full roll over yourselves. He never does a full roll. It's always just like a side flippy thing, right? It's like a jump rope, but not straight sideways. It's like an angled jump rope, or no, not a jump rope, because jump rope you don't flip over. It's like a corkscrew, but sideways sort of. Yeah, you have to go inverted, so it's not a jump rope, because jump rope you stay flat. But the idea was like you're supposed to change the plane to be kind of with your leg, right? He never went inverted. Yeah, he doesn't. He does kind of like more of a go up and turn around than a loop. I mean, how much does Ryfly really go inverted? No, no more. See, I mean, he doesn't. He definitely does more. He does more of a side loop. Yeah, he definitely gets more inverted than Flavu was. But I think it's mostly the tap. I think otherwise it would. That last one, I guess, he does more of like a roll flippy thing. But it's still never like a true flip. Well, let's see the last one here. Yeah, that last one definitely looked the most different. Right there. That compared to where is it? Right here. No, right here. To this move. Yeah, I don't know. I think without the tap, I probably would have been able to give it a pass. But with the tap, it's a tap. That tap's a tap. All right. Next up is Fly Harry. Fly Harry has IGO. He says, hanging in there with the Vigal version. I cut my fingers up so badly doing the dive. Oh no. If we got real blood, that's definitely going to take the worst injury. We haven't seen any actual blood yet.
He began to speak. He said, son,
nice.
I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces.
Okay.
For a taste
all right.
of whiskey.
What's he going, plank, or is he going dance to dance? Oh, he's going plank. It's only a full minute. Oh, I would have liked to see the get into the plank position, but you know, you just gotta go. One.
And his face lost all expression. Said if you're gonna play the
two.
Game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold.
Three.
Know when to fold up.
Maverick.
Know when to walk away. Know
pass under.
You never
celebration. Count it. Did have a tap at the end of the celebration roll, but once you finish the celebration roll, it's over.
You never count your.
And he did indeed finish the full roll. Full roll tap. Our first person did the other. I feel like the other two Vigals did the dance to dance. I could be wrong. That was our first plank.
Tap, tap, taparoo.
OG Dr. Love combo, I think. Nice work, Fly Harry. You can see the tremble from the plank in his drone. The plank isn't too bad, like for one attempt, but then after you do more, like the more you have to keep trying it, the harder and harder it gets. Okay. Next up is FPV Lock. Said, I want that pill, but I don't get it. Whoops out. Learned so many new things this season. It was pure fun. Thanks for that. Keep whooping, Skittles. All right, Locke has on IGO. He sounds like he was going for Vigal, but couldn't quite get it. Let's see. Starting off plank. All right. 1, 2, 3 under, back, through the legs. Celebration. Nice. Oh, into the shirt. Oh, unintentional cut. It's a bowling lane? Where's the... Oh. Oh. I mean, not the cleanest, but... We're going to count that 2 of 3.
I'm sad.
Great job, Locke. Let's see. What's our next? Good attempts. Locke whooping out here. But did get 2 of the 3 things. Let's see what song we got next. Wait, are all these all? Did that big long list get erased? Oh well, here's one. Alright, FPV Lock. Thank you for participating in iGao 5. It's Chris from Germany. Chris passed challenges 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. Had a nearly top video on challenge number 1. Also another 9 in challenge number 4. Great job there from Locke. Also, looks like put a video in for every single challenge in the preseason. So every challenge of iGao 5. That's Chris. I'm not sure who's going to be the highest rated pilot or the highest scoring pilot to whoop out. There is another Fact Wolf prize. So we will see once we sort everyone. Thank you for participating, Locke. See you in the next one. Okay, next up. Let's leave Bri-Fives there. Is Jeezel, which means we've gone on to G's. Okay. Jeezel says, though this was one of the hardest challenges, it was one of the funnest. Even after hitting my face like 20 times and breaking cameras. Thanks, Dan, and everyone else who helped set this iGao up. I'm a better freestyle pilot now because of iGao. All right, Jeezel sounds like a whoop out. He does have IGO. Let's see. He's going planks. Nice. Good speed on those planks and Maverick. Oh, look at those. Are some tight shorts. Maximum area. Okay, I mean, not the smoothest, but all the parts are there. Nice. Turn around and celebration flip. Out of time and CO3 cameras. All right. Great video there, Gizel. Good attempts. Oh, I'm whooping out. What song we got next? All right, Gizel, thank you for participating here in iGow 5. Gizel is Garrett from Oregon, Springfield, Oregon to be specific. He passed challenges 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. Didn't put one in for 5 or 6, but these last 2 challenges did submit. In the training grounds, Gizel did one training ground video, hopped in there for challenge 5 to get a little warm up before the regular season. Thank you for participating, Gizel. We'll see you in the next gal. Goodbye. Okay. Gizel. Next is Game Over. All right, this is Gravy on Mayo. Gravy says, he only has IG, so he's not out. He says, got tired of hitting myself and gave up. Can't fault you. It's not fun to hit yourself. At least he's got the hoodie on though, and so he's. Oh, that was a tight little proximity. Good looking cradles, great cradles, yeah. Maddie nailed the dance to dance, no problem. Oh, very clean execution on requirement number 1, Gravy. Okay, next is GSN. He says, goodbye, it was fun while it lasted. GSN is our pilot that was using a, what's that DJI quad called? A Neo for the early challenges. He even passed challenge number 2 with a Neo. And then he got a Tiny Hawk here later in the season. He's been using that. He actually won one of the EMAX prizes with it the week right after he got it. Nice. Nice, couple good self loops there. Going self Maddie. Ended up getting through the legs, nice. Double cradle, not exactly the right order, but had all the elements. Oh, now Maddie again. Little snapback. Or no, that was Juicy Flick. Couple gaps. Another good juicy flick there. Oh, and he's down. Good attempts there, GSN. Got the stick cam going. Little self-landing to finish it off. Solid attempts. Okay, GSN. Next goodbye song. Here we go.
Okay. Well, guys, we gotta get going. I know.
Okay, GSN, thank you for participating here in iGow 5. that is GSN from Singapore. He passed challenges 1, 2, 3, and 4 like we were talking about. He got a almost top video in challenge number 3, an honorable mention there for pulling off the challenge with a Neo. I don't think he was in the training grounds. I think he found it later, yeah. So, came in. Great job by GSN. One of the more memorable pilots, I would say, because he came in and he only had a DJI Neo. Oh, look, it basically started his channel for iGao, it looks like. And he pulled off challenge number 2 with the Neo. He did a power loop on a TGS with a Neo, and then the next challenge he was able to do trippy spins with the Neo too. Pretty impressive. And the trippy switch. But yeah, once the challenges start to get to the point where, you know, like challenge 5 and on, a little bit too difficult for the Neo, so he got the Tiny Hawk, but wasn't quite able to pull off any of the final challenges. Great run by GSN. Thank you for participating. We'll see you in the next GAO. There's been at least 2 Via GAOs, maybe 3. I could be wrong. Someone correct me. We'll look at all the stats at the end here. All right. Oh, that's right. That was our last video of this list. Our next list is our final list. And it's going to be Hotspur through Quad Jake. So only 23 videos to finish it off, and then we will do some prizes. So read the sponsors here, and then we'll take a little break. Then we'll come back with Hotspur. Hotspur, there we go. Okay. And let's go over some sponsors. And we'll wrap this up. We'll probably be done before 7, I would say. We only got 23 more videos. Okay. Sponsors. Okay. Our presenting sponsor of iGao 5 is EMAX. Huge shout out to EMAX for all that they provided here in iGao. And since we're kind of moving here towards the next GAO, Race GAO is also going to have EMAX as a major sponsor. And there's going to be a Nano Scout Spec League. So if you have a Nano Scout, it's got to have the frame, the motors, and the flight controller. You could swap the camera or the props or the battery lead, but it's got to have those 3 main parts, and then you can get into the EMAX Nano Spec part of Race GAO. There's also an open class that you can fly any whoop in, but just like here in iGao, there's going to be extra prizes for you if you participate in the EMAX portion. So if you're thinking about getting a Nano Scout and you're going to participate in Race GAO, I would suggest it. All right. Our Supernova tier, we've got Weebleed FPV, Nick Burns, Beta FPV, Neo's UV Creations, Velocidrone, FPV Skittles, and Rotor Riot. Oops. In our Diamond tier, we've got HD0, Crazy Leica, Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me, Fractal Engineering, Decks of Dexterity, and the Whoop Group. Join the Whoop Group if you haven't on Facebook already. All right, next. And then we got Platinum sponsors. West Coast Throwdown, Pyro Drone, Newbie Drone, Blasta, Orca, Radio Master, Dogcom, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. In the gold tier, we've got 533, Average Jane and Joe's FMV Race, Team Whoop Trek, Wrecked Drones, Tune RC, HQ Prop, T Hobby, Team Black Sheep, Tyrants Pro Whooper, Ogre FPV, Ryfly, Gemfan, Derpy Hooves, Hoot FPV, and VCI. And finally, in the Emerald tier, we've got Progressive RC, Joshua Bardwell, the FPV Know-It-All, Wootopia, T-Bone, Racecow, John Coopy, UDL, Pacific North Whoop, Tweet FPV, and Aerial Outlaws. All right. Nanospec League. Well, not League, just Nanospec, like, you know how we had UDL for a while, but then I realized that UDL is not good for Racecow things because the whole point is that they're slower drones that have like bigger tracks. So, and there was like a separate thing, and we have a HD one too, right? So it's be like the same thing, just another whatchamacallit, another thing you can enter to have a separate set of prizes and a separate leaderboard for only Nano Scouts. Have you broken any of the frames, Lounds? The frame, I think, is one of my favorite parts of the Nano Scout. I haven't even really damaged the frame, and I've kind of like beat my main one up pretty good, but I don't even see any damage on it. Those frames are the ones where you can like crush the frame and then open it back up. Anyway, let's go and break and then come back and finish this up. Let me know if you have broken one of those frames, Lounds, and how you did it, if you have. Intro.
Hey. Hey. What? Feed me lipos. Hey.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello, and welcome back to the 5th season of the International Game of Whoop. I'm Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, and in this video, we're gonna be Oh my gosh, what just happened there? Some kind of major power loss caused human Skittles to completely shut down.
Skittles! Oh no!
I'll go check on the situation and report back with what I find. Bronni Dan, what did you do this time? Whoa, man, I had absolutely nothing to do with this. Sorry, I was just practicing my Bronnies and then...
Even though I was in a suspended hibernation state, I could see that you were using roll instead of yaw for your Bronnies. I had to say something.
I can confirm, those were some weak-ass Bronnies. What's good, iGoers? Bronni Dan here, everyone's favorite Dan, we all know this. And it looks like Skittles might be offline for a little bit, but clearly I hold the expertise for this particular challenge anyway. So let's get right into it. A Bronni, if you're somehow not familiar, is the first half of a power loop. You're gonna go under an obstacle and then go up to the top like you're performing a power loop. And then when you're inverted at the top of the power loop, you're gonna perform a 180-degree inverted yaw spin and then finish with the second half motion of a Matty flip back under the obstacle, flying backwards. And then you've performed a Bronni, the greatest trick in all of FPV freestyle. Let's jump straight into that example submission, and then when we come back, I'll break down the challenge details. Here are the requirements for iGal 5, challenge number 9, the Nick Burns Bronnies. So requirement number 1 is that you must perform a 3-trick combo on any over-under obstacle. I'm using these wires here. And the 3-trick combo must be done back to back to back. Power loop. Bronni. Matty flip. Completed. Requirement number 1. Requirement number 2 is that you must set up a TGS. Everyone remaining in iGal 5 should be familiar with this obstacle from challenge number 2. It's got the same setup, 3 iGal approved gates stacked on top of one another with the bottom gate set on the ground. And for requirement number 3, we have a 5-step combo that you must perform on the TGS. It starts with a split S from the top to the bottom, and then immediately into a Bronni from top to bottom. And then a smaller split S from the middle to the bottom, immediately into another Bronni from top to middle, celebration roll with the TGS in view, and you've completed requirement number 3 of iGal 5, challenge number 9, the Nick Burns Bronnies. Alright, so as you can see, pretty solid challenge there. I personally would have liked to see a few more Bronnies mixed into the requirements, but after going a little overboard in iGao 4, I can understand dialing it back a bit for this season. Okay, so for requirement number 1, you must perform the following 3-trick combo on any over-under obstacle with no bumps, ground taps, or failed attempts. The 3 tricks are a power loop, a Bronni, and then a Matty flip. You must do these tricks in order and immediately one after another, so the end of one trick is the start of the next. So again, you can perform this combo anywhere on any obstacle that you can fly both over and under. If you're just learning Bronnies for the first time, I strongly suggest finding a tall obstacle.
Okay, quick break. Let's finish this up. All right, only one H. Here. Oh, that means no Hemmingson. Hemmingson had top videos, 3 out of the top 4, but also took the same path as everyone here that's whooping out today and couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. So he's going to be out. But right now we're looking at Hotspur. Let's see if Oscar is able to get a pass with Vigal. Let's see what he says. I know this challenge was possible for me, but unfortunately my whoops were holding me back. I would have won iGao 5 if not for the whoops. You know what, Hotspur, you're probably right. It definitely was just an equipment thing, not a pilot skill thing. Oh, that's a goodbye song too. Oh, nice. Right onto the controller.
Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly.
Look, it does look like your whoop is having some video issues. Nice self, Maddie.
These songs of freedom, 'cause all I ever have.
Oh, is going for a self Bronni there, it looked like. Good attempts, good attempts. All right, Hotspur down. Hotspur. We're going to use the Hotspur song. This is good Bob Marley song.
All pirates, yes, they rob I.
All right, Hotspur.
Sold I to the merchant ships.
Thank you for participating in iGao 5. Hotspur is one of the Neo's UV creation pilots. Looking at the wrong thing. He passed challenges 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. But he looks like he might be in line for the Factwolf DCA prize with that 45 points. We shall see when we organize everything at the end. Thank you for participating, Hotspur. I think he also did Training Grounds. He did not. But great job, Hotspur. We'll see you, I'm sure, in Race Gal. Hotspur and all the Neos guys are very good racers, so you'll see them at the top of the leaderboards in the Race Gal challenges. Tracks coming up here in the next couple of months. All right. Only one H, so we got I next, and there's only one I. One H, one I. Let's turn that I on its side and make it, or that H on its side. Make it an I. And that's INS. Okay, let's see. INS has, and currently only has an I. Oh no, I like bananas this challenge either. So it looks like no, he only has an I. Chilling. Okay. See if INS can hold on to that I.
Clean.
Protect what I adore, your heart and soul. I believe it's all a product of your loving, baby. Ooh, to see you down is unusual. While you cry, just let it out, let it go, and I'll hold you tight until the morning dawn.
Nice planks. 3. Sure. So only actually requirement number 1 from Ins there. I would have thought he could have got a requirement number 2 also, even maybe 3. But it looks like that's not the case here. Ins has an IG still in there. Okay. And next up is one of our clean slates. It's Jow. Who's that? Jow. Again? Jow. Again? Jow. Again? Someone should make a song like that with the again song. Jow, Jow, Jow. Again? Jow, Jow, Jow. Again? Jow, Jow, Jow. Okay. Jow says, this was so hard. I have cuts all over my legs thanks to Bry. I hate cradles more than anything. Thanks, Blasta. My abs are still burning from days ago. Thanks, Heads. But I'm a better pilot after this week. I hope it's enough. All right, let's see.
Jow.
All right, starting off planks. 2, 3. Oh, clean. That was one of the best planks we've seen so far. The plank form, maybe not as much as some of the other planks, but the actual orbits, the performance of the actual trick, that was the best. All right, that looked good. This is tight space for the Bry 5. 1, 2, 3. A side loop. 1. I'd see some cuts. 2, 3. Switch. Oh, good switch. 1, 2, 3. Another side loop. Back through. 1, 2, 3. Another side loop, back through. 1, 2. Was that 2 or did I mess up? Did I count wrong? 3. Side loop. Through the legs. Snap back. Self hand catch. Oh, didn't even take the goggles off. A blind hand catch?
Jow, jow, jow.
Let's go. That's risky. Okay. First ones were both almost for sure passes. We'll watch them again one more time, make sure. You can't see anything without your glasses anyway. These were the best. This was the best performance of the actual challenge. Good Maverick loop. Came tight ender. Really kept yourself actually in view for the whole roll. Even better than Heads did it. Mo, 2. Stall rewind. 1 more loop. Turn around. Flip. Okay. That one was perfect too. Those ones were both really good. Alright. 1, 2. I see a cut on your ankle there. 3. Over. Through. 1, 2, 3. Switch. Good switch. 1, 2, 3. Another side loop. Back through. 1, or it's 2, 3. Side loop. Back through. 1, 2. Switch. 1, 2, 3. This is the final one. Through the legs. Snap back. blind hand catch. Look at that. I thought Dingles was going to be the fastest, but Child didn't even have to take off his gogs. So you did way more loopy side loops than most of the other ones, like more flippies. A lot of people just kind of like did kind of like a point down side turn. Some of them were pretty smooth and some of them were a little off. Like the first one where you switch directions was one of the better ones. I would say this one here. No, that was the very last one. I mean, is there anything about keeping yourself in view? That's the one thing you didn't really do compared to Bri 5. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's just your legs. And you have to keep yourself in frame at the end, but that's just because he doesn't want you to fly backwards to yourself. So you have to do the other way line of sight. I mean, I don't see it. I'm saying pass. Good job, Jal. Wasn't quite as smooth as some of the other ones, the Bri 5 part, but your heads one was definitely the best execution of that, and then the Mo one was really good too. Cause like I mean I guess Bri 5 could say like even if Bri 5 was like 3 or 4 of those side loops were a little questionable, like it's still the general. You got all the objectively passable parts in there for sure, and then the rest of it subjective on how smooth it is or whatever. I say pass. Good job. Okay, next up is Jonas. He just said why. No, not even a question mark. Just 3 lowercase letters. WHY. Why? Oh. Jay actually has lots of clean slates. JoJo07 or JoJo 007 did not put in a video, so that's a slate broken. And Jonas is also a clean slate. Let's see if Jonas is able to pull this one off. He did just say why, but Jonas is a man of few words, and he doesn't normally have songs on his videos either. Okay, boom. Looking good. Ooh, nice cradle. Nice cradle. Great, Maddie. Okay, nailed that one. All right. Also going planks. 2, 3. Ooh, also very good execution. Child's was like tighter, a better Maverick loop, but very good overall. Good speed. Nice. Ooh, okay. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Technically, that was celebration roll, not celebration flip. Watch out for that. To try to clearly label that. Oh, nice. Half Mavi. Split back. Oh. What was that? Power roll. And then Immelmat. Oh. Oh. That was the best attempt on Tyrants that didn't become a full pass we've seen. Got kind of, I would say, 2.5 of the requirements there on this last one. I didn't want to have to fail him just because of the not celebration flip instead of celebration roll instead of celebration flip, but you know, you got to do. But those were great. Both of those were really nice. Half Mavi, split back, great execution on both of them. Clean. The half Mavi, I guess, was a little bit kind of segmented, but the split back was great. Almost got the roll, power roll. Came off a little to the side and had to go back through. And then Immelmad into the back of the head. Boom. Great attempt. Jonas, but slate broken. Okay. Next is Junker. He said, tough yet fun challenge. He only has an eye, so no risk of whooping out. Alright, nice. 1, 2, cradles. Nice, Maddie. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Great. Very nice.
Stop.
A little messy there. Oh, he's on the net. I didn't even realize. Little tap there. The net is great. You just bounce up. You don't get stuck. You gotta just keep flying. I guess when you go outside of the net. Oh, faceman. Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Good attempts. Good attempts there, Junker. The net is brilliant. The net is probably, like, not only does it save your whoops, like, from getting damaged, it also, what seems like if you crash at least close to yourself, seems like you can just get back up and keep flying, like, pretty easily. That was one of the most annoying things about flying there in the basement is, like, I'd get, like, especially when I was doing the OG Dr. Love hug and I couldn't, like, recover like I normally would and figure it out. Like, I would just, like, fly off into the corner and then I'd get stuck. So then I'd have to go walk over there and I have to pick up the whoop and then put it back out. That was more annoying than failing. Like, just kept breaking motor wires over and over again. Anyway, Junker, good attempt. Almost got it. Okay, next up is, oh, all right, no more J's. Back to single letters with only one pilot, and that for this next one is K, and it's just crease. He says, big time fail, watch me get hit in the nuts, I guess. What does crease have for letters? IG, so he is not going to be whooping out. That was nice. One cradle. I would say that one doesn't really have the shoulders and head in view. Oh, that was a good one. Maddie right to the balls. Oh. Already doubled over by the time he turns around. Most damage. I'm surprised no one has like people have said they got cuts, but nobody has really or not categorized, would I say, shown their cuts on the video. I mean, that's the first person that one other person that hit themselves in the nuts when they were doing the plank looked like they actually hurt themselves, but he looks, I can't tell if he's laughing or if he's in pain. We'll put them up there both. Why not? It's not like we can't have multiples. Okay. Good attempt there, Crease. Okay, next is Lori. So we are already on 2 L's. All right, we got 2 L's. Let's Lori and Lowndes. Lori was on vacation, I know. I was having trouble finding somewhere with the ceiling. Oh, and Lori's one of our clean slates, so how many more clean slates do we have left? 1, 2. Only 2 clean slates left, so Lori is one of our 2 remaining clean slates. Let's see. They were able to get a pass here. Got a minute 20 video, so. Oh, that would be crazy. Oh, pull it off. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh. That was pretty impressive, though. That thing was like... That's like 1.5 feet above your head, maybe. You got the first one. Almost the Mo one. The Mo one would have been tough because you got a power flip through that tiny spot. I guess the Ryfly one you don't really need that much height for. Although the hug one you could have done under that thing. Did you try the Dr. Love hug? I feel like that would have been easier than the Mo one for number 2. Tyrants one, you need more clearance. That would be crazy if you could have pulled off Tyrants. Anyway, good attempts. All right, next up is Lounds. Lounds has IG, so he's still in it. He might get a Vigal subscription here. If he can't pull this off, let's see. All right, loop. Little tappity-tap. Another little tappity-tap. A little tappity-tap. Tappity-tap-tap. A little tappity. Oh, that was nice. That was like a wall ride down your chest. Oh. Not a good exit, but the good entrance. A lot of people have trouble like going up and over themselves. Two, three. Tap. One. Tap. Tap. One. Two. Lounds, you gotta widen your stance for the Bri 5 thing. You see the Bri 5? Ooh, but I guess technically if your legs are more straight up and down, then you can do more of a sideways loop. All right. Good attempt, Lounds. Here you go. Vigal for you. 2 uses.
Wait a minute.
Okay, next up is Mac Attack. So that is a new letter. We got a few M's. Haven't had a whoop out for a while. That's good. Okay. Mac Attack. Okay, Mac Attack has IGO and it's 20 seconds. So probably not getting the pass, but he says, Vigal has been a ton of fun. I left the house without my Vigal and broke all my whoops. One way or another, but it's time to prepare for Race Gal. Thanks a ton, Skittles. It's been great flying with such talented pilots. I'll be back for season 6. And I'll be coming for you in FMV. Nice. I haven't been doing FMV enough because I'm always way behind on editing the video. But hopefully we'll be picking it back up here. MacTac. Nice loop. Oh, nice cradle too. Great cradles. Oh, clean. Dance to dance. Okay, that dance to dance seems to be one that people can do like pretty good. We'll definitely have to use some type of variation of that one in the future. I think people like that one. You know, I wonder if we can. Oh wow, this actually came out pretty even. The heads planks versus the dance to dance. A few more people thought heads was easier. It definitely had much easier tricks, but the planking part. Anyway. We do it every year, usually with the stall rewind. Yeah. Normally the cradles go into the middle too. This time they went outside. At least I think they do. I could be wrong. Okay, Mac Attack. Thank you for participating. Nice work on that. The one you did get there. Great execution. And what's this type of song action we got going here? Okay. Mac Attack. Mac Attack was Mac from Pittsburgh. Like almost everyone else whooping out today, it passed 1, 2, 3, 4. Could not pass 5, 6, 7, 8, but put in a video every single challenge. Great job there from Mac. I think he did some of the training ground too. Yeah. Did 5 of the preseason challenges as well. Thank you for participating, Mac. We'll see you in the next gal. Okay. Next up is Math. He said, pretty cool, just not good enough. Math. Uh-oh. Math has IGO. Oops. Could be another one. Yep, definitely only 25 seconds. Uh-oh. That looks like his camera to off on the back. Nice. Nice. Really nice, Maddie. Another dance to dance one there. Good job, Math. Pretty cool, just not good enough, he says. Okay, Math. Running out of songs. All right, Math is Matteo from Southern Italy. Thank you for participating, Matteo. Put in a video every challenge here in the regular season. Pretty sure it was in the preseason too. Yep, every challenge except for one. So great job there for Math. And if I remember correctly, yeah, Math won smallest gap in Training Ground Challenge number 1, which was doing the flips and the rolls through the gaps. He won the smallest gap. So great job, Math. Thank you for participating in iGal 5. We'll see you in the next gal. Okay, Math. Next up is, where's my list? No Mahu. What does Mahu have for letters now? He had some of the top videos. Oh, he had the 3 top videos out of the top 4, but then no passes since then. Now he's out. All right, next up is Mayuka. Mayuka only has an I. Oh, another shirtless plank. 1, 2, and 3. Back over. Under. Roll. Very nice. First one done. All right, going OG Dr. Love Hug for 2. Great split S. Oh, a tap. The launch was really good though. What do you say? Couldn't try 3? Two didn't count, but couldn't do 3 anyway. Good attempt there, though, Mayuka. Great job on the planks, and then solid attempt at the Dr. Love Hug. Okay. Next up, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson has IGO. He said, abs hurt and arms cut up from the split S. Haha. Oh, but let's see if that, I mean, he's not saying anything about whooping out. He has IGO. Could we get another IGO pass? It's 52 seconds. I'm hoping yes. Let's see it. Come on, Mr. Anderson. You can do it. He says abs and arms. So that's the planks and the OG Dr. Love hug. So, all right. 1, 2, 3. Backwards over. Through. Roll. Oh, he's good. Standing up. You can take the goggles off. Go, 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 go. He's in position. Oh, good love hug. Okay. Kind of a roll, but you know what? That's basically what a split S is. Oh, little. Oh. I want to give a pass. We're already being pretty generous with this. Chat says pass. They all say no bumps. Louds doesn't say no bumps. It doesn't say no. That I don't think OG specified constant loop motion on his, if I remember, because his was so awkward, and his example like wasn't the most constant loop motion-y either. Because it definitely wasn't constant loop motion. Oh, it does say with constant loop motion. Pass. You know what? Fine, we'll leave it up. We'll let chat choose. Basically perfect. Vigal is a hell of a drug. All right, we'll leave it up there for a few videos. Okay. That might be like 2 doses of Vigal. Make him use two doses of Vigal, and so then in the Bronnies, he has to do the higher Bronnies. That would be interesting. Maybe I need to gamify a little bit more. Okay, next up, Mr. E. Mr. E has IGO, and he says, I'm IGOing out, I think. Have a derpy and live stream face punch. Ooh. We'll see after this brawl. There was like 128 something people that could have whooped out today. At least a couple of them passed. Oh. Oh, that was when Derpy was on the live stream. I remember. Okay, I remember. From the other room, sneaking in. Oh, that was a direct. That was a. Oh man, that's like lips and nose face punch. Just straight back for it. Drew blood. Oh yeah, I mean that was right. That was in the soft tissue. And you know what? We could count that as an attempt because there was a face punch in Tyrants, so had been practicing for that. All right, mystery. Mr. Happy is after Mr. E. But we got to say goodbye to Mr. E. Oh, wait, Mr. Anderson, I need to write something down so I remember that we're voting on him. Okay. Mr. E. We need like a British goodbye song. Okay, this works. All right, mystery. It's Lee. Representing Omicron Persei 5. Not sure what that is, but he's from England. He passed challenges 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then could not get 5, 6, 7, and 8, like most pilots here. Great job for Mystery. Mystery is the leader with EDOC of the FMV races every Thursday on Velocidrone. He's staying up late since he's in England, so it's like super late in the night for him or early in the morning, you want to say. So, but that's every Thursday for like the last multiple years. So great job for Mystery. He also just won BQE, I think. Am I right about that? Thank you for participating, Mystery. But yeah, he won BQE just recently, so huge congratulations to Mystery. That's like a big race. An outside, not a whoop race, a regular sized drone race. So thank you for participating, Mystery. We'll see ya in the next gal, I'm sure. Pretty sure Mystery did preseason too. See if he did every single challenge. Not quite. Didn't do the last two, but he did every challenge in the regular season here. Thank you for participating, Mystery. Is it over 5 years at this point, Raffle? I know it was like... Yeah, 200-something Thursdays. That's over... Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, that's super fun. And there's pilots of all skill levels, so you always feel welcome there. And the way they like set up the races is like street leagues, so you're always racing against people that are your speed, so it's a lot of fun. Definitely check that out. Okay, next is Mr. Happy. Struggled doing the challenge at home. The ceiling height looks better. So did at school. Nice. Nice cradles. Oh, where's the Maddie flip? Don't they yell flip day Maddie? He did it there. No. He has IGO. They forgot an entire tree. Just forgot it. Cradle. Cradle. Good cradles. Just celebration roll. and then nailed the OG Dr. Love hug without even landing or anything. Clearly can do a self-Matty because he does one right here. Oh, it was one of the best ones. He does the full combo right there. I feel like that's... We can't save him with enough Vigal. Can we give him 2 Vigals? I mean, we can't really. He just forgot a trick. That's unfortunate. Oh. I guess we can't just give everyone passes. We have, I mean, he didn't even do one of the tricks. Okay. Mr. Happy. If it lasts, if your Vigal lasts longer than 2 challenges, Backwoods, that's when you run into a issue. You only get it for 2 challenges. Oh, I kind of... Can you do like 2 doses? He could clearly do it, and he did it in the final one. It's 6 hours, not 4. Did they update it, Raffle? It used to be 4 back in the day. That was always the joke. For Viagra. I feel like if we're going to give Mr. Anderson a pass, like, that one was... Mr. Anderson's was sloppier. Like, his... Matty, but at least he had all of the elements. And he also had a little bump. I'll make a decision on that later. I don't feel like it's fair to give... Like, if we're going to be totally strict, we got to fail Mr. Anderson, too. I feel like both of those were close enough. Like, maybe we just don't let them use Vigal for the next one. Both of them used a double dose. I mean, they're both going... No offense to Mr. Anderson and Mr. Happy, but... Probably not going to make... I feel like that might be fair. Maybe they used a double dose. But... Part of Vigal is following directions, too. Like, it is. I'll make a decision. They're either, but they're going. Their fates are tied. Both of them are, I think, are similar. Mr. Anderson had a little head. If it was just the constant loop motion, I could get over that. If it was just the tap, maybe. I think they kind of have to be fails if we're being fair. We could say like you use 2 of your Vigals. I'll consider that. I'm going to consider that later. Let's finish this stream up. Next up, we've got Multinator. He said, way too hard. I tried my best. Oh, our last clean slate of the challenge. Okay. Multinator. Oh, same spot that Jonas was. Clean. Great cradle. Another good one. Clean. Great. First one was excellent. Okay, going OG Dr. Love Hug. Oh, beautiful.
get your ass dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises. You ain't stopping this, cross my shit. You'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's
Not bad.
once I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm
Not the smoothest, but at least did a celebration flip.
on it. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5.
Nice.
They watching, 'cause it's shocking.
Nice.
These top 10 songs will stop, and it's time to live my life. It's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down
Oh,
and just enjoy the climb.
maybe a tiny tap there. Let's see how the Immelmat goes. I mean, for a clean slate, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
They watching, 'cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs will stop, and it's time to live my life. It's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just
I don't think that was a tap, actually. No, that's not a tap.
it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
I mean, that was not a bad attempt. It wasn't the smoothest finish. What are Tyrant's 2 stipulations? The roll has to be at the top, not all your diving, and the Immelmat, the 180 roll to Matty must be done in motion without pausing to align for the Matty flip. Okay.
Top 10 songs will stop, and it's time to live my life. It's time to live, not die.
It's definitely at the top. That was like one of the best power rolls.
Slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
Like there's that little bobble there, but that's not. I think that's pass. Did you have any, did I miss something in the first two? That little bobble up, I mean, Tyrant doesn't, does Tyrant say that you have to have CL constantly motion on all of his? I mean, that's kind of like a sort of given, but I don't think he specifically. I think he actually did tell me that, but I think you got it. All of the, I don't think anyone's done any of the challenges completely perfect. The one thing, did he say, the one thing that you do is you come back around every time and do the trick from the same side, but he didn't say, did he say you have to go back and forth? I don't think that was part of it. Alright, wait, let me just rewatch these two to make sure I didn't miss anything obvious. Alright, loop. 180. Perfect. Perfect. Maddie. Okay. That was good. That one was like as passable as the Immelmat. That look good. That looked good. The roll was one of the best rolls. Power rolls. Had that little bobble right at the end. The only difference I see from Tyrant is Tyrant did his like, he did the loop over there and then he like came, I think, right? He comes back every time. I'm giving it a pass. Wasn't perfect, but pretty good. Like the worst thing you did was that little bobble up and down. That's not it. That didn't hit the ground right now. I mean, what it does mean, like, did other people, I wasn't paying attention if people, some people like turned around and went back. I wasn't really paying attention to that. We didn't really set rules on if you could do that. Like, is he supposed to just turn around and then do the trick the other direction? Because the tricks don't lead into each other like some do. Like, right, where if you're doing like a power loop and then a Bronni or something, or a split S and then a power loop, like, it wouldn't make sense to do a split S, turn around, come all the way around, and then do a power loop, because they're linked next. But if you have to turn around to come back and do it the other way, is that much different than circling around? I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch the other people. Did anyone else that we watched? Did everyone else go back and forth? Let's wait. Let's watch AJ's real quick. Who else did Tyrants that passed? Nobody, right? He does the split back that way, and then he turns around. He does the split S. So, like, he comes all the way around and turns around instead of going around and coming in the same direction. But I don't really feel like it's that much different. Like, going into the other room and then turning around versus coming around and going back through your legs the other way. I definitely don't think it's specified that you had to go back and forth. I could be wrong. You know what? I'll see what Tyrant says too, but I think it's a pass. There was that little bobble up and down at the end, but I think overall, like the split yaw was a lot better, or not split yaw, power roll was better than AJ's power roll. Immediately after each other, yeah. But if you have to turn around, typically, like in the past, we got into a big argument about this because there was like, but it was much more obvious to me at least, because the tricks were like ones that naturally start the next trick. And I think it was like, I think it was split S and then power loop. And this person did a split S through the thing, went out, and then turned back around, and then did a power loop after. So that was obvious. That to me was not immediately back to back, because you normally would go split S and then the start of the power loop, or the end of the power loop, or end of the split S is the start of the power loop, right? Just like in the next challenge, the end of the split S is the start of the Bronni. You wouldn't be allowed to turn back around, and I tried to make that very specifically clear. Like, the end of the one trick is the start of the next one. But when you're already going and you have to go out and then turn around to come back, is that any different than coming around the backside of you and doing the next trick the other direction? I don't feel like... I normally put the word immediately in there when I'm saying things like the the pendulum and stuff. You probably just have that in your memory. And I think for Moe's it says immediately one after another because those are loops, and you have like that one. It wouldn't make sense to do a power loop and then turn around and then do a power flip. But I don't see, in my opinion, if you're going to go out and then turn around, come back and go through your legs this way, is that much different than turning around, coming back around your legs this way and doing it? I don't think so. I don't think that was in there. I think I'll ask Tyrant about it if he meant that, or if he told me that somewhere, or if he said that, but I don't think so. When you have to turn around after you do the split, what's it called? The power roll. God, the names are so hard to remember. The power roll. You go power roll through your legs, and then you have to turn back around to do an immel mat, right? Or does he go directly into the immel mat? Does he go if he goes hold on, let me watch. Does he do it if he does that one? Power roll goes right into the immel mat. AJ didn't do that, did he? So should we fail AJ too? Did I mess that up? See, yeah, he turns around and then does it. Yeah. Well, did anyone do it like Tyrant did? Who passed this challenge? Just AJ, right? Just AJ and Multinator? Yeah, so I would say if AJ gets a pass, Multinator gets a pass. I don't think it was specified. Oh, AJ says right there, it was never specified if it had to be run after another. If it was written, then I would have. Oh, retry. Oh, but we never saw retry disappeared, and he never showed us his clip that he said he did it on. I think maybe Tyrant intended that, but the way that he listed it out definitely doesn't say that here. I guess it would make it more difficult. Yeah, okay. Well, we gave AJ a pass before without realizing that because he just turned around instead of going directly into it. Was there anyone else that... I'll have to go back and look. Okay, well, both of those are semi in question. I think we're going to allow that. Did anyone try to clarify that during the week? I didn't see anyone ask about that. I didn't even think about it. It should have been clarified. I know when I let everyone else make rules, they don't quite as clearly write everything out. You asked in the video. Did I answer you, Multinator? Oh, I didn't get to it. I answered that one 8 days. Oh, you asked just yesterday. I didn't see it before. Yeah. All right. Well, there's two people that hinge on whether that matters. I mean, I think since it wasn't clearly written, AJ seems to think. I think it will say probably a pass. Unless somewhere Tyrant said, or like it's somewhere clearly shown that you weren't supposed to do it that way, but it sounds like it clearly wasn't clear enough. Okay, let's get back on it here. Multinator. Thinking it's passed. Next up, we got ends. We only have like less than 10 more videos at this point. I think there's like 8 left. Combo should mean combo, not forcer. Well, I mean, we called the cube trick thing, right? We called that a combo, didn't we? And those, each one of those, you got to circle around. I know when I'm setting the rules specifically, and I want something to be immediately back to back. Like if we look in the Bronni rules here, right? Oh, there we go. I mean, it's still my fault. It's my game, but I should have written them out more specifically. But in my Bronni rules, I say very specifically, you must perform the tricks in order and immediately one after another, back to back to back to back to back. All tricks must be performed with constantly motion. And then I also further specify here, you do a split S from the top gate to the bottom gate. I guess I'll make this bigger. Split S from the top gate to the bottom gate, and then the Bronni, this gate, that's what I tried to indicate with this little star. That's the same. As you're going through that gate, you're transitioning from split S to Bronni. So then you go Bronni top to bottom, and then you get to turn around. So then if you just turn around and you do the Bronni like the same direction, that would be fine. If for some reason you wanted to come from the other direction for the lower one, I would allow that too, because that's not specifically specified which direction you have to go for the second set. So, because you'll have to turn after you do the Bronni. Oh no, you won't. You have to stay on the same side. I'm sorry. If you came around, that would be an extra one because you come out backwards, so you're just facing it again. So then you just have to go straight middle to bottom, and then the bottoms are linked again, top to bottom. So when the rules are specifically back to back, I really try to say that. The same thing I wrote in the thing. I wonder if Tyrant told me back to back to back and then I just didn't write that down. But he definitely gave me those 2 specifications on what he want graded about the power roll and stuff. I think it's not clear enough. It's my fault if it wasn't clear enough. Anyway, in the end, I wrote them down. Okay, but let's get back to watching some videos. We'll decide that stuff later. Challenge 9 has a 5-trick combination of tricks. Yeah. Yeah. And Challenge 6 had a 5-trick combo too, but you got to circle around every time. Didn't I call the cube one the last one a 5-trick combo or a 5-part combo? I guess maybe combo would be if all the tricks are back to back in like sequence. I could come up with some specific language in the future to make that more clear. Anyway. Nappy says, I don't know what to say. Nappy has only an IG. Flying around on the cube makes it a sequence rather than a combo. So what if you just turned back around, though? and I said you had to go back and forth. Would that make it a combo? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, at least some video came back. Okay, that means it's probably just a wire. But that's funny. Nappy puts the drone down. He clearly gets in plank position over here because once he takes off, you can see that he's down on the ground. First attempts. Let's see how far he takes off and hits the wall. Or the chair and then the wall and breaks the camera. Oh man. Thomas Moore says, I feel that one, Nappy. We're counting his attempt for sure. He was clearly in plank position, about to attempt the challenge. Okay. Good attempt, Nappy. Sorry you didn't get that far. At least it looks like when you were walking back, the video was cutting back in. So it's probably just a wire issue that you got to solder up. But I was doing the selfies and then I broke a motor wire and then I came up to solder the motor wire and then I melted the straight through the strut on one of the ducts. And then so then I just went to the backup drone. I didn't want to rehouse it. And I melted all the way through the strut, so much so that there wasn't even like enough strut to like, you know, like glue it back together. And then I felt stupid. Okay, next up is Ninja Turtle. He said, this was hard, but I feel like I improved in terms of flying in general. Nice. Oh, nice little wall tap. That was a low wall tap. Oh, in the car wash. Brilliant spot. Nice little stall rewind there. Nice. Nice. All right, got the dance. Can he do the Mo combo also? One loop. Power flip. Nice. Stall rewind. Oh no, over the head. Oh, and then he got it. Oh, so close. Nice try, Ninja Turtle. All except the last two tricks in the Mo combo. Just had to come back through his legs there on the stall rewind, and then one more power loop would have had it. Is that over 10 feet? That might... 10 feet's pretty tall. It probably is. Assuming he's like 5 something. That looks like more than 2 of him. Yeah, the Matty stall after the Matty stall fail was a good one. That one was legit. Alright, nice try, Ninja Turtle. Let's see what we got for goodbye music. Here we go. I don't think we use this one.
I'm so glad we had this time together.
Okay. Ninja Turtle. That was Raphael from Switzerland. Oh, I get the Ninja Turtle name more now. He's the red turtle. Past challenges 1, 2, 3, and 4. A nearly top video in challenge number 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. Nice run there from Ninja Turtle. I don't think he was in preseason. No. I don't remember his name until later. Thank you for participating, Ninja Turtle. Okay. After Ninja Turtle, we have Phalanx. All right, he also says, thanks, Skittles and judges. It's been a great experience. Thanks for having me, too. Hope to catch you back in IGAO 6. If you race it all Ninja Turtle, or even if you just want to have a reason to fly, and you already have PVC, check out RaceGAO. All right, Phalanx, our first P. So we got 4 Ps and 2 Qs, and then we're done. Phalanx says, let's see, Phalanx has what type of letter situation? Ooh, IGO. He said, I had to grind out this week, but it was super fun regardless. The Matty flip motion is really starting to click a few weeks too late, but better late than never. I love how IGAO has pushed my progression in only a little more than half a year of flying FPV. Nice. All right. Phalanx always at his racetrack. Let's check out his video here. Nice. Oh, this is where Jal was. I was like, Jal found somewhere with a taller... I didn't even look around. Clean. Okay, going Dr. Love Hug. Oh, clean. Let's go. That sounded like a goodbye message. Phalanx. Did you just stick in your beard? Oh, I was like, oh no. That was super clean and perfectly back to back. No failed attempts in between. Vigal pass. Loop. Spin. Kept yourself in view. Kept yourself in view. Matty. Through the legs. Roll. Perfect. Lands. Takes the strap off. Split. Beautiful. Up. Over. Clean. Through. Celebration. Very nice. 07? 07 is this, Raffle. It's like a little person like saying goodbye. Or not saying goodbye, saluting goodbye. Good job. We got a pass from Phalanx. Nice work. Another how was that? 4 Vigals now? Something like that. All right, next up is Papa Perk. Papa Perk has IG, so he is not in risk of whooping out. But that also means he is not viable for Vigal. So let's see if he gets a prescription for the Bronnies or if he's going to keep that IG. Nice. Ooh, a little tappity. A little tappity too. Redoing. Oh, wall tappity. Oh, leg. Boom. Got it. And down. There you go. That was a clean one. Good proximity. Oh, just clipped whatever was back there. Oh, got the antennas. I even took my antenna off because one time I hit my tall antenna Oh no. Got a really nice clean self loop in there though. That one was like super proximity. Where was that, right here? This one. Woo! Nice. Alright, good attempt, Papa Perk. Prescription for Bronni Vigal. Bam. Alright, next up, Professor Biohazard has IG, so he is chilling. Could possibly get a prescription or could get a pass. Let's see, he says, couldn't find a covered area with soft floors. You gotta make a net thing like a junker. I want a net now too. I want to put it like a net all in my basement. Nice, good cradle. Another good one. Nice, Maddie. Super clean dance to dance. Going Mo combo now. Nice. Oh! Right into the ground. Uh-oh. Front right motor is not spinning. You need IGO, Thomas. So if this is looking like a fail. So right now Professor Biohazard has IG. So assuming, oh, that spot is sweet. Wait, is that the freestyle park at night? Or is that a different spot? That's the FPV park. That looks... I need to go there sometime. That looks super fun. Super clean dance to dance, and then you started the Mo combo, but then had a little issue there. You just spent like 3 days there. Nice. I've never done a Bronni on a TGS myself, so we'll see if I can do it with Vigal. Okay, Professor Biohazard, you do get a prescription now because you have IGO. Boom. Okay, next up is Propcatees. I think I said it right the first time. Prop crates, aka Propcatees. Broke a motor, so flying inside, so I moved to a softer location. You gotta, oh, we gotta.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Ooh, starts out with the OG Dr. Love hug. Nailed requirement 2 on what? Sorry, what does it say? On the final pack. 14th low voltage. Nice. Ooh, good cradle. That one was pretty good too. That one a little, I think, might have gone out of view for a split second. I think, oh, great Maddie. Nice work. Ah, too bad. Alright, good attempts there. Did he have IGO? He does. So that was whoop up, but it's a different path for sure. Because it looks like he passed his last challenge. Just take a look here. What song we got? Properties was Tumas from Finland, or is Tumas from Finland. He passed challenges 1 and 2. He couldn't get challenge 3, but he got challenge 4 and then failed 5 and 6, but got 7 and then failed 8. That's a unique path there. I don't think we've seen a lot of pilots take that specific path through the challenge. Oh, I guess Mr. Happy, similar path if we don't give him a double dose pass. But Procrates, thank you for participating. I'm pretty sure you were in Train Grounds too. I remember your name. Maybe not. But I do like your pilot name. Thank you for participating. We'll see you in Race Gal or iGal 6. Hopefully. Alright. Okay, our last 2 videos are cues. Our first cue is QC FPV, excuse me. QC has just IG, so he's not in risk of whooping out. He said, I failed, was so close yet so far. Let's take a look. I'm not subscribed to Procrates? Now I am. No audio. What do you say? This week's production quality is mid, like my challenge attempts. Another shirtless, whatchamacallit, plank form is not good. You know, I would say your plank form is mid, just like the video, because definitely we saw some more arched planks, but we did for sure see some better planks as well. Oh, that was great though. Nice OG Dr. Love hug. 1, 2, 3, side loop. 1, 2, 3, spin around. 1, 2, 3, other side loopy thing, back through. 1, 2, 3, spinny. Oh, got lost. 1, 2, 3, over, snap back. Oh no. Fail attempt 2, cartoon crashed. I suck at flying is the OSD name. I saw that. I don't know, QC, you're doing pretty good still. Even though you failed this one, you're still in it. Now you have a prescription for Vigal. You passed the first 5 challenges. Let's see if you can pull out another pass here in the Vigal. Above average there, says. Not even mid. High mid. Okay. And our last video is Quad Jake, who has IGO. Let's see what he says. Great challenge. Being mindful of your body while in FPV is a challenge in itself. I never thought a knee/hip injury would take me out of iGal, but here are some attempts. Nice loop. Little tap. Big tap. Oh. Cradle. Going Maddie again. Oh, crotch stall. Flip. Oh, into the other room. Good attempt, Quad Jake. Okay. Quad Jake, our final video here and our final whoop out of the day. We got one more goodbye song. Quad Jake, thank you for participating. I'm pretty sure you put in a video every single challenge. Oh, I stand corrected. You didn't put in a challenge number 6, but I feel like you were there every time. Using an EMAX drone, many of the challenges. I know you won a bunch of those prizes. You got past 1, 2, 3, and 4. Couldn't get 5, 6, 7, or 8. Pretty sure it was in the training grounds as well. Yep. Every video or every challenge in the preseason, put a video in there. Great job from Jake. Thank you for participating, Jake from Portland. We'll see you in a future GAO, I'm sure. All right. All right, we've done it. We've watched every. Oh, gotta stop the music. We've watched every video. Let's see. We had how many total video submissions? 76. And how many videos did I score? Why does that always happen? It's so weird. It wants to like make just gray and white things everywhere. Okay. Fix it. Okay, we have a few in review here, but we ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess, wait. Oh, Multinator and AJ. We're assuming those guys are going to be passes. Backwoods in review for the time, the 5-second timing. A few other people were in the 5-second timing and other reviews, but so we only had a total of 12 passes, possibly a few more here, and everyone else was a fail. We had 76 videos I marked. Look at that. I didn't miss anyone this time. Good for me. All right, let's give everyone their letters and then do some giveaways. Okay, out of all the for sure fails. Okay, we had how many clean slates broken? 6 clean slates broken. Akira, Finduas, Flavu, Jojo, Jonas, and Lori. And then most of our I's turned into IGs here. DCA doubles all the way down to ZWWE, but those guys are still in it strong. And then most of our IGs turned into IGOs. So all these pilots now have a prescription for Vigal on the Bronnies. Congratulations. And these pilots are whooping out today. Okay, let's see who wins the Fact Wolf prize. Fact Wolf won his own prize last time. It's the Fact Wolf / DCA prize because DCA also put in $10. It's $30 total. We sort all of our iGows by the scores here. And we had how many pilots whoop out? Oh. $122 whoop outs. So that means 6 Vigal passes, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 Vigal passes and 2 maybes. So nice work to all those that got done with the Vigal. Thank you for everyone else for participating. Our highest scoring whoop out is tied between Hotspur and EMX. Ooh, should we do a duck race for the win, or should we just split that 15-15? I don't know. Probably just split it 15-15. Unless they're both here and they both decide they want to do a duck race for the 30. Anyway, let's eclipse these pilots and see. We now have 91 total pilots in the... Well, of course you want to do a duck race, Aeronautics. That's more exciting. Okay, we got 91 total pilots left. Let's sort all of these pilots. We still have a few that I'm going to have to decide, but... Okay. Yeah, okay, so this, we went, you know, there was a lot of pilots in that started, and I was a little concerned that we wouldn't make it to, you know, with the number of challenges that we had and knock everyone out, so we might have gone a little bit aggressive on some of the challenges a little early. But what I think that's going to mean here is looking at it right now, there's 34 pilots with IG or less. And we've got 100, nope, that's too many. We've got 57 with IGO. So these pilots could all possibly whoop out. And then to get down to the pilots, or to get down to the playoffs, we basically just have to eliminate 2 pilots out of the pilots here that have clean slate I or IG. So we have more than enough challenges next. We'll say if the Bronnies, I'm going to guess Bronnies is going to be a similar fail rate to challenge like 6 or 7. I don't think it's quite as hard, but Bronnies are tricky, so we'll see. Even if, let's say everyone failed that one. Yeah. No matter what, we're going to have too many challenges. So what we're going to do here, I already considered this. And it just depended on, if a ton of people passed this one, we might have not been able to do it, but we're deleting challenge 12. And I already put this in the schedule because I thought it was going to happen. In the schedule, we just did selfies. Bronnies is next. This is actually off now. And we're going to have challenge 9. That's probably going to eliminate a lot of our pilots with IGO. With the Vigal, I think it's possible we could get some passes for sure. But I'm guessing a good chunk of them will be gone. Maybe we'll get like 10 passes. I think would be generous if we could get 10 out of those IGOs, and then so that'll leave us with like 40 something people, and then in challenge, and basically as long as 2 pilots that have IG, at least 2 pilots fail the Bronni challenge, which I'm assuming will happen, then we'll already have enough like to go to the final challenge. But we'll have one more challenge 10, but it's actually going to be a little bit more of a fun challenge, a little bit of a, not a completely a break, but I'd say it's going to be easier than challenge 7 and a similar type vibe. And then we're going to have challenge number 11, which is the chopping block. So basically, then everyone that's left that has IGO, let's say like half of the pilots that have IG fail the next challenge. So there's 24 pilots remaining that have less than IGO going into the last challenge. Then that'll mean that out of all the pilots that make it to the final challenge with IGO, we're going to do a Tyrant Pro Whooper style challenge where you do a freestyle line and then you score it with the TPW score sheet. And then the top, if we'll say there's 24 pilots that have clean slates or less than IG going into that last one, they can participate if they want, but not necessarily. But out of the pilots that have IGO, like if there's 24, then we'll say the top 8, right? That gets us to 32. Yeah, the top 8 will make it. If there's like 20 pilots that don't have IGO, then the top 12 will make it. So whatever it'll be, the top number of pilots to get us to 32 out of the remaining IGOs will survive. Give everyone who's in after challenge 8 a wild card they can use a week if they fail. Anyway, so basically if you have 1, 2. If you have a clean slate right now, congratulations, you made the playoffs. So it's close for you, Backwoods. But if you have an I, you probably made the playoffs unless you fail both Challenge 9 and Challenge 10, and then you're in Challenge 11 and you're one of the lower pilots that doesn't make it. So you just got to get one more pass if you have an I. If you have an IG, if you're one of these pilots, then you got to pass one of the following final 2 challenges. Either if you pass both 9 and 10, then you're in the playoffs. If you pass only one of 9 and 10, then you're going to have to battle the IGOs that are left to get into the playoffs. If you already have IGO, then you have to pass both 9 and 10, and then you have to be one of the higher scoring pilots in the final one. So everyone remaining has a decent chance. And remember, if you have IGO, you get to use Vigal. So hopefully that'll help you get into Challenge 10 and move on. Did you do that, Backwoods? So did Jal. No. Dingles? Jal? I forget. One other person did it. Dingles or Jal also didn't take their goggles off. I forget. They're blending in my mind now. Anyway, let's do some giveaways. Jal. It was Jal. That's right, Jal, because it said Jal can't see without his glasses. All right, so every challenge it gets more likely that if you submit, you win. We're down to 76 total entries. So much better odds than the 1,000+ pilots that were at the beginning. Let's see what prizes we've got on the board. Minifigs.me prizes. Oh, and that also means we're going to combine We're going to combine 2 of the challenges prizes together. So I'll do that. her thing. Have you not won anything yet, Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha, 0 wins. All right, Cha-Cha. I mean, we're getting, you know, you could get an EMAX drone and do an attempt with an EMAX drone. That'll greatly improve your odds. Okay. Edit the list. Clear the list. Put everyone in. We got 76 names. We've got prizes. Our prizes are... Oh, highest scoring whoop out. Neither of those guys were here, so we're just going to split it. Who was it again? Hotspur and someone? EMX and Hotspur. Oh, you could... If EMX is here, I said if you guys both agreed to a duck race, we could do a heads up duck race, but you guys could also just both take $15. I see Hotspur, but I haven't seen EMX today. He's here often, but you're good with the race. Well, if EMX shows up before the end of the giveaways and he agrees to it, or if he agrees to it in the future, we can race it off in a future stream. But all right, Nick Burns prize. All right, now it's getting more and more likely that the person that wins is going to be here. How many people are here? 45. You know what? Whatever. I'm just keeping the $10 on it. Maybe it's not the most financially but good decision, but it's fun. All right, Nick Burns prize. You can see your duck for sure. Maybe you can't read the name because it's like all in a line, but your duck's there. All right, so this is the $15 Are You Here prize from Nick Burns, and yeah, basically the highest ranking person that's here wins. If you are here and your duck wins, you get an extra $10, so you get 25 instead of 10, which is becoming more and more likely. In the early challenges, it was very not likely because there are so many ducks compared to people here, but now I feel like a lot more of the people are here. Bertman charging right at the end. Junker at the top. Bert and his hobbies. I don't think I saw today. But Raffle, second place. We know Raffle's here. So unless Bertman's here, it's going to be Raffle. I haven't seen Bert at all. He could be watching quietly in the back. Let's see if he jumps in there and snakes it away from Raffle, or if Raffle takes it. Callisto also here, we know. Blix was here earlier. I think it's going to be Raffle. I don't think I've seen Bert today. Oh, wait, no, we did see Bert. He was here way earlier. He came in and asked about one of his codes. But that was a long time ago. And he's not speaking up. So I'm putting Raffle down. Yeah, during his clip. Congratulations, Raffle. You never saw your duck, Brawl. It was there at the beginning. You just couldn't read the name. 44th. Okay, next up. Now we'll do a couple of quick ones. We got the Dex of Dexterity code. Leave everyone in. Let's do 11 seconds. I like these shorter ones. Here we go. Dex of Dexterity, free download. Boom. All right, who's going to charge? All of the ducks are even. Oh, Who's that at the top? It looks like Rooks. Oh no, Crease in the middle. Boom! Congratulations, Crease. Robot Ninja in second. Rooks right there. Nappy in last place. Oops. Crease. Okay, next, a $20 code off a Weebleed. I like that time. Let's do that one again. 1, 2, 3, go. The ducks stay all kind of even, and then one duck is going to charge. Oh, it looks like Strawberry Head. No, Papa Perk. Gravy on Mayo also right there. Papa Perk has the speed, though. Congratulations, Papa Perk. Gravy on Mayo in second. AJ in very last place. Okay. Papa Perk, $20 off at Weebleed for you. Next, we got $20 cash from Crazy Leica. Step it up a little bit. We'll go $20, 20 seconds. So we'll have the slowdown right at the beginning. 1, 2, 3. The ducks go. Oh, the slow water doesn't really happen if you go 20 seconds, I guess. No one charging forward. Stormiest Ship pushing up AJ a little bit. Unov Drag. Oh, it looks like Callisto's got speed. Callisto pushing to the end. Callisto. Cha-Cha. You're never winning, but Callisto is winning a lot of stuff, right? One name ahead of you. I feel like he's won many things. Job, Callisto. Callisto, Stormiest Ship there in second, and Swim Tube in last. Okay. Next race we've got 533. We got a $20 code at 533. You know what? I haven't confirmed that that's exactly what it's going to be. So let's just, I'm going to do a little swappity swoopity here. Boom. I got to get a hold of Evan and make sure that he's going to give codes like that. That's what I asked for, but yeah, it should be 2 bind and fly whoops and then some codes, but I haven't confirmed it with him yet. Anyway, so we're going to put this one up here for now. Hopefully I can get a hold of him before the next challenge. Okay, it's $25 from Fractal. Let's just go to 25. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right. The Ducks. Axel Foley pushed out early. The slowdown happens. Everyone kind of going, just drifting back. It looks like Giesel and Cybex holding the lead right now. A Strawberry Duck in the middle emerges. That's Wonky. Wonky seems to have the speed. No one catching up with Wonky. Quad Jake has some speed at the top, but Wonky runs away with that one in the Strawberry Duck. Rod in second. Hey, I got a podium. Unov Drag in last. Okay. Wonky. Congratulations, Wonky. New motors for you. You don't have to have 4 different motors. You can buy some props too, so you can have 4 of the same props. What a luxury it'll be. Okay, next up from Skittles and Dogcom and HQ, we got a Whoop box plus 3 batteries and some props. All right. It's a $42 price, so let's just go back to our tried and true 42. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You're still in there, Raffle, because you won the Are You Here one, which is like a separate set of prizes. Okay, Bluebird, EMX, Retry win. Our early duck leaders, but this is a longer race. There's a lot more shuffling of the ducks here. They all get up to about the 3/4 point and then start to fall back. That Strawberry Duck that just won was looking good, but oh, here comes the slowdown. Looks like Bzac not affected. Ninja Turtle also out in front. but who's going to make the push forward? QC, one of the Qs remaining, pushing forward. Brazen also has speed, but it looks like QC at the bottom. Oh! Rod FPV's duck is really trying to make up some moves here. Couldn't quite get up there in front. QC took the win. Raiden in last place. Congratulations, QC. Why do I keep going over there? /. Okay, next up we've got minifigs prizes. This first one says $50, but it's actually 50 L's, pounds. I don't know how to make the pound sign. $L. There you go. And this one's actually 100 pounds, which is, I think, significantly or a decent amount more. So, obviously, it's from minifigs.me, is based in UK. So, yeah, 50 pounds off at minifig.me. Get yourself a bunch of cool Lego stuff. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go ducks. Who wants Lego things? $50 on minifigs, or 50 pounds on minifigs.me goes a long way. Because a lot of the things are just a few bucks, you know. If you're going to buy like a totally custom minifig, that's more spendy. But if you're just buying accessories, you can get a lot of stuff. I'm sure people, like that actually working Lego drone? Yeah. There's actually like beginner kits. Oh, Mr. E charging hard. Like I've been at booths where we like had Lego kits for kids to build that make a brush drone. Dave pushes ahead right at the end. Congratulations, Dave. I hope you like Legos, Dave, because you just got $50 or 50 pounds worth of free Lego stuff. Okay, next up, $50 cash. I guess this was technically more money, but this is cash. You don't have to spend it on Legos. So, let's race it again. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, ducks. Alright, so you could still buy stuff from minifigs.me with your $50 cash, but it's cash, so you can buy whatever you want. EMX pushing out early. He already won $15 as part of the Factwolf DCA Top Whoop Out prize. Mr. E up there again. His duck almost won before. Oh, but the slow water comes, pushes a bunch of them back. Junker and Rafflecopter looking pretty good. Who's going to make a push? Astro coming up. Locke coming up. But they don't have that much speed. Who's it going to be? Locke looks like he's getting ahead. No one's coming fast. It's going to be Locke. Congratulations, Locke. Pretty sure this was your whoop out. Get a win there. Robot Ninja in last. Congratulations, FPV Locke. I think that was your whoop out, right? Yep, right there. Okay, $50 on the way out the door. Congratulations. Next up, we got 100 pounds to minifigs.me. You can buy a lot of minifig things with minifigs.me if you haven't seen here. There's pretty much whatever you can think of. I like to go into the accessories and then like find different hairs and heads and legs and stuff to make the different little to try to make them look like me. And then also there's a ton of like I bought like 3 different colored lightsabers because at some point I want to do like a lightsaber battle. And there's a can of Whoopass, which I really liked somewhere. There's a trophy. I got that for all of the iGo champions. Where can we search that? Yeah, this can of whoop ass. Pretty sweet. Anyway, you can get all those things at minifigs.me, and whoever wins this duck race right here is going to have 100 pounds to spend there. 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right, Cha-Cha, there's your duck, but it's out early. That's not good, Cha-Cha. It doesn't mean you're not going to win. We've seen ducks go out front, fall all the way back and win, but it's not promising. You kind of want to be hiding somewhere around in here and then push forward. There comes the slow water. Well, at least you didn't get that slowed down. Fly Harry's taking the lead right now with the Cyclops duck, though. No one really challenging. Fly Harry has a pretty big lead. Cha-Cha still drifting backward. Oh, there he goes all the way back. Quad Jake in the Trump Jug. Mac Attack on the bottom. Quad Jake, Mac Attack. Quad Jake, Mac Attack. Mac Attack. Congratulations, Mac Attack. Another Whoop Out winner. Quad Jake in second. Cha-Cha, where did you end up? Oh, 26. Your duck fell way back. And Astro bringing up the rear there. Congratulations, Mac Attack. $100 or 100 pounds to minifigs.me for you, sir. Okay, 2 more prizes. This next one is a Fractal 65 frame kit, a Whoop Juice charge board, and 702 30,000 kV motors from Beta FPV, and some props. Nice little package there overall. Got most of the stuff to build a Fractal board. You just need a flight controller and a cam. Let's check out who wins this one. All right, 1, 2, 3. Well, Cha-Cha, like at least in the last few challenges, it's going to be pretty good odds. And then if you make it to the playoffs, you at least get some stuff. And there's a lot of stuff for the top few winners. All right, here comes the slow water. We got a bunch of ducks out front. Who's going to get hit? Oh, Doubles goes down really hard. He's the fastest back mover. Gravy on Mayo and Junker Zip holding well. Big Timer started to push forward, but he hit a wall right away. Gravy on Mayo has a huge lead right now. Oh, but he slows down. It's switching. Burnit's out front. It looks like Flavu at the top, but Burnit is going to take it down. In the red heart duck. Congratulations, Burnit. Sweem right there in second. Retry win in last place this time. Burnit. Congratulations. All right, and our final prize for everyone. We still have the bonus tiers to go. Interested to see how many of the 76 are bonus tiers. But we have $125 straight cash. This is not to minifigs.me specifically. It is sponsored by minifigs.me, but it's just cash for you to win and use wherever you want. 1, 2, 3. $125. Here we go. Well, you know what? Let's do 125 seconds. Or no, 1 minute 25. A little bit of a longer race. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right, $125. The ducks are off. It looks like at the top, I can't quite read it. The Mohawk duck is out front. Wonky. Did Wonky not get a race? I feel like Wonky won something. If someone, I might not have erased one of them, but if he's out early, he's probably not going to be a winner. The other ducks shuffling around. Finduous moving up front. Mr. E with the graduation duck currently in front, but he gets past. Oh, both ducks slow down and fall backwards, leaving Unov Drag in front. AJ FPV is pushing forward. So is Sodium Free. Sodium Free takes the lead by a beak, but then he drops back. Cybex starts to push forward on the green stripy duck. He seems to be taking the lead, but we do have the slow water coming. Let's see what happens here. Around 20 seconds. AJ holding his own. Bluebird coming up. Boom. The slowdown happens. AJ takes the default lead. We got Trey Gear just behind him. And Unov Drag also. Lounge there in the duck. Oh, coming up fast. Graveyard Mayo, but he hits a wall. Ballsack at the top. Looks like he's pushing forward. Here comes Ballsack. But Hotspur's right there also. Ballsack at the top. Hotspur coming in fast. It's going to be Ballsack. Ballsack, how do you win so often? I feel like of all of the IGAO people, like Lounge used to be the most lucky, like in general giveaways. Oh, AJ. AJ, your duck was there the whole time. But Ballsack, another big win. Congratulations, Ballsack. Don't you win a lot of stuff, Ballsack? Like every season I'm sending you stuff. I feel like you've had some good wins this season already, too. Well, that's your first win there, but you got some prizes here. $15, a code. The Whoop Light bundle, that was a good one. I guess not as much this season. In the past, though. Aeronautics, I wish I could control the ducks. If I had little knobs here, like... Okay, that was our final one of the Everyone prizes. Let's go to the bonus tier prizes now. We've got a very similar set of things. Oh, and I got the 533 code here. Let's move this down. And move something up. Happy model. Boom. Well, okay. How many? Where's my submissions? Here they are. All right. How many bonus tier pilots did we have? That's fine. Okay. Ooh. Only 48. Better than a 1 in 50 shot now. For everyone that's in the bonus tier. We have just over $1,000 in prizes. Okay, clear the name list. Put our 48 pilots in. There they are. And we'll start off with the Are You Here prize. Same rules. 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, I feel like if you're in the bonus tier, you even have a better chance of being here because there's more stuff you could possibly win, so you're more interested in watching. So, guessing a lot of you guys are here. We're 48 total people in the bonus tier and 45 people right now in chat, so probably somewhere around there. Let's see. There comes the slow water. A bunch of people slow down. Who's going forward? I only see people going backwards. Phalanx at least isn't going backwards. Ryfly also right there. Oh, Retry Win at the top. Retry Win in the Panda Bear. Retry Win, the only one going forward. Retry Win. I don't think Retry Win is here, though, because since he's in Ukraine. He was here way earlier today, but that was, you know, at a reasonable time of day for him. So, Phalanx, you're here, right? Phalanx was here. Zare's here for sure. He just said something right there. So, pretty sure Phalanx is still here unless he left, like, since we watched his video. His was one of the last videos. Phalanx, I'm here. Oh, he even pipped Zare saying I'm here. Congratulations, Phalanx. Oh, last place, Lounge. Phalanx. You guys are slightly delayed. I think it just takes a second for the chat to pop up on my, maybe on my, whatchamacallit? I feel like it's slightly behind even a little more. What's on the OBS. That's what you guys are looking at right here, OBS. Okay, next, the Decks of Dexterity prize. No, we want to leave everyone. We want a little shorter bit of a race. 11 seconds was good. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh yeah, and the OBS cuts off like the bottom 2 or 3 things. Who's in the Spider-Man? Ryfly! Are you here, Ryfly? I don't know if I've seen Ryfly. Let's look at the list. Cybex in second. Cybex is here. Seems like the second place has done that. If Cybex, I haven't seen him talk in a second, but he was here before. Dave is here too. Phalanx again. Wait, this is not a Are You Here one. What am I doing? Oh, I'm screwed up. Congratulations, Ryfly. You get the code. Have you won that one yet? Let me just make sure that Ryfly hasn't won that one. Wait, you guys can see that. Ryfly. No, Retry won that one last time. Okay. Okay, we're good. Next up, $25 cash from Happy Model. Oops. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh. Quick slow water. Stormiest Ship holds the lead just barely ahead of Crease. Who's going to go forward? At the top, I see a B. Oh, Hotspur actually faster in the red drone. It looks like Hotspur has the speed. Hotspur. Congratulations, Hotspur. Oh, look, Brawl, there was your duck. That was one of his best finishes. Oh, okay, I need to get rid of that. That's confusing me. All right. Hotspur, some more money, Hotspur. I feel like you've won a decent amount of money. I sent you and your brother a big, nice box of things, too. Cumber. All right, next we got the Crazy Leica prize. $20 cash plus a goodie package, which I actually got because I have to send them to a couple people. It's a pretty good little package, like a double 65 whoop holder, and then it's filled up with like some props and other cool stuff in there. So shout out to Crazy Leica for providing all of those and shipping them out himself. So that's super helpful to me to not have to do all of the shipping. All right, and let's just stick with 25. That was fine. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay. Zip had the early lead. His Dracula duck was going pretty fast, but it looks like it's drifting back now. Inns is holding his ground. As I say that, he starts to drift backwards. Mr. E going forward. Phalanx going forward. Lounge with the speed. Lounge up the middle. Lounge finds the hole right down the middle. Takes it down. Congratulations, Lounge. You win the Crazy Leica code. All right, next from Skittles, we got $30 cash. $30 cash. And we're going to race again. We're going to do 30. And 1, 2, 3, go. All right, there's Bzac again. It's fresh off his $125 win in the regular prizes. Now here in the bonus tier, holding the lead in this $30 race. Blix there with the Zorro duck right in the middle. Looks like he's about to default into the lead, not going backwards. Who's going forward? Looks like Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha pushing forward. Cha-Cha going to take a win. Cha-Cha on the Harry Potter duck. Cha-Cha, you finally got one. Let's go. Look, you beat Callisto even. And Val. Cha-Cha finally gets his first win out of, or after submitting a video every single challenge and not winning a single thing. $30 for you, Cha-Cha. Congratulations. Okay, next up, $50 cash from minifigs.me. Race again. 1, 2, 3. All right, that was 30. Now we got $50 cash. We're sticking with 30 seconds though. Oh, I didn't take Cha-Cha out. Cha-Cha, we're gonna have to remove you after this one. But okay, there goes the slow water. Brawl holds on. Brawl. Can your duck hold all the way to the end? Last 10 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Bye-bye, Brawl duck. Zaire going forward though. Here comes Zaire. Same position as Cha-Cha more or less. Taking it down. In the standard duck. Congratulations, Zaire. Where did you end up, Brawl? Oh no. Oh no, Brawl. Where did your duck go? Oh, it fell all the way down to 43rd. Oh, rough. All right, congratulations, though, Zaire. We got to take you out, and then we gotta find Cha-Cha too and take him out. Okay. $50 for Zaire. Cha-Cha. Should be easy to find at only 44. Cha-Cha. Oh, stop doing that. Okay. Okay, next prize. This one's from Custom FPV, Beta FPV, and HQ Props. You get the 65 millimeter 2-banger whoop box. That's the one with the iGao logo on top. You get Air 65 frames, some props, and some stickers. Nice little combo there. Are we good to go? 1, 2, 3, start. All right. Whoopter Titus at the bottom. I haven't seen his name up there a lot because it's a really big one. It's easy to see. Ooh, hits the slowdown. He falls back. Looks like Multinator and Mac Attack out front right now. But Multinator going slightly backwards. Mac Attack holding position. Brazen right there. Mr. E coming up at the bottom. Mr. E and the Dracula duck. There's a few seconds left. Oh, Papa Perk coming up fast too, though. But it looks like Mr. E is going to hold on. Mr. E. Oh, Mac Attack so close. Oh, actually, where did you fall down to, Mac Attack? Oh, Mac. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I was very last. Skittles last place. All right, congratulations, Mystery. Sweem Tube right there. Papa Perk also close. Mystery. Ooh, that's a good one for Mystery. A nice iGao box. Okay, this one from Skittles, Dogcom, and HQ Prop. You got a whoop box. We got 3 batteries and a 31 millimeter props. Yes, we want to remove the winner. Race it again. Shuffle those characters. 1, 2, 3 times and start. Your duck has, I have seen your duck up there a bunch, Papa Perk. Let's see if he can come through on one of these final big ones here. All right, there's the slow water. It looks like, who's this right here? Wonky FPV holding the lead right now. But a bunch of people coming up slowly. Papa Perk, there's your duck again. Papa Perk, just talking about how his duck is performing well, and it's pushing ahead to Papa Perk. Papa Perk, predictive in his duck performance skills. He saw that it had been doing better, and it takes down the win. Congratulations, Aeronautics in the last. Pop a perk. So wait, he won something here, right? Okay. It's a dot in between. Oops. Okay, next up from Pyrodrone, $100 off code. So you get $100 to spend at Pyrodrone for this one. Let's race it again. Let's go up to the 42-second race. All right, 1, 2, 3, $100 for Pyrodrone. The ducks are off. It looks like Unov Drag, Val, and Blix, the early triple leaders. But this race is a little longer. You got the slow water coming in a few seconds. Jonas pushing his way up to the front. Inns right there also. Oh, the slow water sweeps Inns and Jal back. Val remaining by a full duck length. Who's going to start coming forward, though? We got 10 seconds left. Oh, Stormiest Ship turns around. Stormiest Ship pushing forward. Robot Ninja also there, but Stormiest Ship has the lead, and Stormiest Ship is going to take that one down. Let's go, Stormiest Ship. Nice work. Bzac in second. Skittles in third. Gravy on Mayo at last. Stormiest Ship. I think I spelled that right. Stormiest. Yep. All right. Congratulations, Stormiest Ship. $100 from Pyrodrone. Next up is the minifigs.me code, and that is you get 100 pounds, not dollars, to minifigs.me. Get yourself a bunch of Lego accessories from our title sponsor. Remove the winner. Race it again. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. The ducks are going. It looks like, who's that at the top? Bluebird just ahead with the spa duck. He's got the cucumbers on his eyes, but he hits a little bit of a wall and falls back. Professor Biohazard gets the furthest forward, but he starts to go back. Burnett takes his time in the lead, but he also falls back. Agent was ahead, but now just behind Retry Win in the scuba duck right in the middle. Who's going to be coming forward? 8 seconds left. Retry Win in the middle. Oh, he falls backwards. Inns coming forward. Swim Tube at the top, but Inns has the speed, and he just passes Retry Win and Swim Tube. Congratulations, Inns. I don't feel like Inns has won a lot of things at all. Let's see. He must have at least one other one. He also won a download code for Decks of Dexterity, and so that's his second win. Congratulations, Inns. He also participated in all the preseasons, so even longer run there, but you get a bunch of Lego minifig dollars. Congratulations, sir. Did he win HD0 goggles last year? I don't remember. Who won box goggles this year? Agent. That's right. Okay, next up, we've got $100 cash. So that was 100 pounds, but as a code, this is just $100 cash straight from PayPal. 2, 3, go. Skittles, the number 18 duck, just holding the lead above Astro and Mr. Anderson. Mayuka and Sodium Free also up there. Callisto's duck right there. Also Bzac also always in the mix. All right, here comes the slowdown. Everyone drifts backward except for Sodium Free. Burn It also. Sodium Free has like a 2-duck lead. I don't know if we've ever seen a duck lead this large before. Is he going to hold on to it? Oh, no. He hits a wall and falls back. So does Burn It. Who's going forward? Gravy on Mayo looks like he's got the Harry Potter duck broom to sweep him into the win. Congratulations, Gravy on Mayo. Phalanx in second. Mac Attack right there. Aeronautics. I think that's like the second time I've seen Aeronautics in last. But congratulations, Gravy. I think that's his first win, too. Is that the first time you won anything, Gravy? In this IGAO? I don't feel like your name has come up. Nope. Yeah. Congratulations, Gravy. First win this season. $100. Good win. Definitely paid off for your whole, what's it called? Bonus tier during the season. Okay, next up from Custom, we got another 2-banger Whoop box, and this one you get 6 batteries with, and a Whoop store, and props and stickers. So a very nice package here from CustomFPV.com, Ryfly, and HQ. Sweet package going to our next winner. Let's just stick with 42. Why not? 1, 2, 3, go! All right. Purple Duck taking the early lead just ahead of the Bumblebee Duck. That's Unov Drag ahead of Val. Callisto's got the Batman Duck. Agent, who won the top prize in the bonus tier last time, right there also. 719 at the bottom. Wonky at top, already won. Oh, but the slowdown happens. Bunch of ducks go backwards. Unov Drag holding on. Astro right there also. Brawl, there's your duck. Can he move forward? This is where you want your duck to push forward. There's Wonky FPV. He's coming forward. And it looks like Wonky's going to take it down at the top. Wonky's duck today. So close. Brawl keeps getting in the mix, but can't quite finish it off. Retry winning there in second. Robot Ninja and Callisto in last that time. Congratulations, Wonky. Another win. Okay. What did you win in this one, Wonky? $25 cash plus this package, so that'll help pay for the shipping. It'll actually probably pay for the whole shipping to you since this isn't that big of a package. Just depends. Sometimes the shipping's been like $50, so. Let's see. Next up, we've got a Hummingbird Bind and Fly. Boom. Plus 2 batteries. I don't know where the other one went. Boom. I was just putting this price together. Plus some 31mm props from T-Hobby. Nice little combo package here. We go. 1, 2, 3. All right. Who needs a bind and fly? Aeronautics needs a bind and fly. His duck has been chilling in the back of the line quite a lot of these races, so maybe it's pumped up for this one. Crease with the Batman duck takes the early lead. Val's duck has been up there a lot. He's got a Spartan duck. Okay, as the slowdown happens, whoop, there it is in duck number 7. The Purple Heart duck holding the lead. Cybex also has a Purple Heart duck down lower. Antihype's got an astronaut duck right there. Oh, whoops, there it is, falls back. So does Antihype. Unov Drag's in front. Brawl! Brawl's coming up the middle. Brawl in the chef duck. Brawl! Congratulations. Brawl finally gets a win. His duck comes out of nowhere. The chef duck. And takes it down. Big timer in last place. Congratulations, Brawl. You get a bind and fly. Oh, you won something. What have you won, Brawl? Oh, you won that prototype frame. Nice. And now you get a bind and fly. Oh, I just sent that one, so I got to send you another package right now. Congratulations, Brawl. Okay. Last prize of the challenge. We've got both this challenge and the next challenge are going to have Radio Master Pocket. Oh, wait, no, this one's a Pocket. I think Dan Carpy already won another Pocket. And then in the next challenge, we've got the GX12. Pretty sweet. So a bunch of good prizes from Radio Master here towards the end. But this one, you get a Pocket. You get 2 ELRS receivers, some switch covers, a hat, a t-shirt, and some other extras. Nice package there from Radio Master as our top prize for this challenge. Let's see who's gonna win it. Let's do slightly longer since it's the top one. With something related to the prize. How about 88 seconds? Okay. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, go. Who needs a Radio Master Pocket? Jal. Stuck looks slightly in the lead, but he falls back early. Mac Attack right there also. Unov Drag's duck has been in the mix a bunch. There's the Brazen Duck. Purple Stars. Aeronautics says he needs a one. So does Cybex. What color is it? Oh, I don't know. There was a yellow one and a white one? They gave me 2 different colors and I just put them in the packages, so I'm not sure. I can go over and look at it, but here we go. Okay, 40 seconds left. Crease and the Doctor Duck just ahead of TC Moore's green circle duck. 30 seconds left. Zips right there. You can see all of the ducks. All of the ducks are in screen right now, but here comes the slowdown. Who's going to survive it? Who's in a good position to push forward? Okay, there goes the Crease. Holds on pretty good at taking that lead, but he's had the lead for a long time. Can he hold the lead the entire time? TC Moore, actually, as Crease drops back. Oh no, TC Moore hits a wall. Crease back in the lead. Who's going forward though? Jal. I see Jal. I see Aeronautics at the top, but Jal has the speed, and it looks like, oh! Jal, our winner. Congratulations, Jal. Aeronautics, your duck was pushing up there towards the top. He couldn't quite get it. Right there with Lori at the bottom. Retry win and burn it. Very close. Congratulations, Jal. Jal. FPV. I feel like Jal's won a few things. 6 things? Jal, I sent him that right. He also won $40 cash. He won 25 from Toon RC, 25 from Nick Burns, $50 code. He also won 25 more dollars and a Whoop Store. Jal, you're cleaning up this iGao. He also won best video or top video for challenge number whatever the whatchamacall here. Nice run by Jal. Okay, last prize, EMAX prize, $25 cash. Hey, what's up, Immelman? You hungry? We're just about done with the stream. Look at your timing here? We got one more prize to give away. It's the EMAX prize. Normally the best odds if you attempt a challenge with an EMAX drone. You get entered into this one. 3 pilots. GSN, Sodium Free, and Mr. Lowndes. Mr. EMAX himself, Lowndes. All right, we need all the ducks to have. Oh, look, they even get like a starting number now. We need all the ducks to have a costume. Okay, there we go. Lowndes in the strawberry duck. GSN in the star green duck. Sodium Free in the heart yellow duck. Here we go. Boom. Hopper, if you're going to buy an EMAX drone and you're going to participate in Race Scout, you should get the Nano Scout. Because there's going to be a Nano Scout spec. Plus, that's probably just the best one, I think, of all of them. All the other ones before had kind of like little things about them that made them slightly different from typical whoops where you couldn't like use the parts together, the props or stuff. So the Nano Scout is the most like a typical whoop out of any of the EMAX whoop. Anyway, here comes the slowdown. The final push. Lounds and Sodium Free. Sodium Free getting faster. Lounds also there, but Sodium Free! Congratulations, Nate. I think that's 2 in a row for Sodium Free. It is. Let's not make that green side. Remember to pay it off. Back-to-back wins for Sodium Free. Congratulations, Nate. Lounds in second, GSN in third. GSN, check your email. I sent you. You won $50. So congratulations to you. Lounds also won before. Lounds has won the most things here, even though Lounds has been in literally every single one of these. Every single one of these races Lounds has been in. But I guess he won. No, this one he won just by skill. So Loundsy won 2 out of 18. 2 out of 18, and like I think the worst odds you had were like 1 in 8. That's like, I feel like that's pretty. It's hard to lose that many Lounds. Or was there one that you didn't have the Nano Scout for because it was still on the roof? Anyway, I think you're definitely leading for this right here. Most passes with an EMAX drone. I'd have to go back and double check, but I think you're leading that. And then the second person gets a Nano Scout bind and fly. That might be Sodium Free. I think he's been in a lot of them. He's won 3. And then the third place gets a $100 code. So if you're participating in most of these with a EMAX drone, you're probably going to win some more stuff at the end. Anyway, that's all of our giveaways. Congratulations to our winners. I'll probably make a video explaining the little the adjustment we've done to the end of the season here. Where we're gonna end this challenge. So the overall dates aren't gonna change for the playoffs or anything, because number 11, I'm gonna allow 2 weeks for that challenge, since it's gonna be like deciding who the final playoff people are. So instead of having an 11 and then a 12, we're going to have challenge number 11 be 2 weeks long, so you get more time to plan out your thing and do it. And if you're making the playoffs ahead and you're not going to have to worry about the IGO chopping block, then you should start to think about creating your own challenge, because in the playoffs, I'll write this up more clearly, but the first round of the playoffs, you get broken off into groups of 4, and everyone has to create a challenge, and then you have to do your challenge plus everyone else's challenge. And we'll go over the rules for how exactly that works, but you have to basically do what I do every week and create a little challenge that everyone else has to do. But in the past, we've kind of left it way more open, so some of the challenges were very long and had a ton of requirements. This year there's going to be more of a restriction on like how complex of a challenge you're going to be able to create. So we'll have some rules from that. And yeah, then after that'll cut us from 32 to 16, because in each group the top 2 will move on and the bottom 2 will be knocked out. And then from 16 down to 4, we're going to do like a bracket, like a Sweet 16 bracket, where it'll all be heads up things. Anyway, should be a fun end of the season. If you've got IGO or IG right now, you definitely want to make it to challenge 11 and have a chance to make the playoffs. So if you can get a pass with Vigal in week 9 and or 10 to make it to 11, it'd be pretty sweet. If you're in the IG group here, really you just need to pull out one pass out of the next two. So if you can get that Bronni challenge, that'll like really increase your chance of making the playoffs. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see how the final few challenges shape out in the next coming weeks. On Wednesday, we'll have the top video review for this challenge, and then next Thursday, challenge number 10 will come out. Peace out, everyone.